All right, hello. This should be streaming. We're live. Nice. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully, you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time on stream. Welcome, welcome. So ignore the delay of the stream. All right, just ignore that. Right. Let me do that. But yeah. So I have not done very many productive things over the last few days, but let's just say from yesterday onwards, I was kind of scrambling around and trying to find some stuff that works or doesn't work. But yeah, you may have heard of it, the Discord ID shenanigans to protect the kids, in quotations, but yeah. I, on a fundamental principle, hate it. I am not going to be taking part in it, and I am actively looking at for an alternative to Discord. Provided I can't really self-host anything. I legitimately do not have any hardware capable of doing that, but it looks like Stout, or formerly known as Revolt, looks like a solid alternative at the minute. So I'm going to be exploring that, plus maybe I'll give the Matrix one a try. Because I preferably want things to be... If any alternative that I'm going to be using, I preferably want it to be free and open source, let's just say. But yeah. It's going to be interesting. Let's just say it's going to be interesting to see how the entire thing would go, and hey, all I'm saying is I am going to be actively getting around the face scans if that ever becomes a trouble, because hey, meanwhile, I mean, while it is limited at the moment, it is 100% getting worse in the future. At least that's my opinion on it. I just needed to ramble off, considering the fact, and if some of you have seen, I made a Discord announcement over on the Discord for that exact specific reason. I'm not dropping Discord anytime soon, unless a solid enough alternative is up my alley, and also I use it for some important stuff, like my own community. But yeah, that's it. We're just gonna brace for impact, and I've started to prepare for the inevitable Discord exit that I'm going to have to do in a few months, let's just say. Anyways, enough rambling about real-world topics and depressing decisions from companies. Let's move on to doing a refraction railway, shall we? So what line will you travel? Do tell me, chat, if everything's fine, if the audio is fine, the audio balancing is fine, can you hear the game? Is the stream working fine? It's showing me that it's working fine, so it should be fine for the most part, but still, never hurts to check, as I say. But hello, Roy, Callan Murphy, GSG, Patnan, Loxin, welcome all of you. Welcome to the stream, how you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time on stream. It's fine? Okay, good to know. It's gonna be interesting, you'll see why. Okay. Guess I'll see why. Also, interesting that you take a note and then you claim stuff. Interesting on how line 1 was done. But hey, I'm not here to complain, so let us continue on forward, shall we? So line 1, recommended level and tier, sure, enter. Ooh. Okay, so this is manager, her, the toad, him, the electrical doggo, the armored machine, the fleshy machine, sack, Ooh, this guy. Ooh, Keiko. Ooh, these guys. And then Sack and then Armored. That. Krumer. And then my 4 MTs. Haida. Ah. They kept it pretty authentic to when it was released. I see. The mariachi leader. In more ways than one. Right, guess we'll see on how that goes. Okay, so, oh, so only 5 IDs can be deployed. I was thinking maybe I could deploy more, but okay. Alright. Alright. Interesting. So, what do I do here?
살아서 돌아갈 수만 있다면 무엇이든.
Yes. This is gonna be my RR clears, sure. All identities. Sinclair. Nope. And then there we go. Reissue, okay. Reissue, only. Nice. For egos, select instead of fell bullet. I guess select everything then instead of Zayn and anything else. So that would be okay, contempt all. Wishing came. Crushbound past, Dimension Shredder, Tidal Elegy, Asymmetrical one, Pursuance. Lantern, Tears of the Tarnished Blood, Lantern. Hey, every sinner got at least one ego apart from the base ego. I think that's solid progress. But hello, MG Jerry, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time on stream. Welcome.
지령을 받았습니다.
This is gonna be interesting because I can only choose 5 peeps going in.
가시죠. 복제팀의 협조가 필요한 거지.
And then 7 as backup. Brother. Yes. Hold on. Uptying Faust Fluid Psych is something to consider. What does that do? Hold on. Yes. Wow. Let's see what that does. Sure, why not? Good weekend. Visit my hometown, help Grams clear his garden and that stuff. Very cool. Nice. Great to hear you have been having a good weekend. Sure. Ooh. Interesting. Unfortunate, I do not have the thread. The thread. Any teams that need a resonance, this was pretty kneecapped. But, I guess, I mean, yeah, the protection is gonna come in handy, to be fair. Whenever we inevitably end up using that. Yeah, sure. Sure. Liquid Whale. Base power increase, heal. 15 SP and 50%. And it's 10 and 10%. That's nice. Nice. Deal 20 SP damage and inflict 2 attack power down. Okay, so let's go in. Disembark. Continue the travels. Yes, enter. Oh, there's 2 waves, as always. Okay, now. Hello, John Twick. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time on stream. But now. I mean, I'm going with sinking, to be fair. But what do I do? What do I do? What do I do for the people I want in the backup? Do I want Sinclair? I mean, I kind of want to try the guy. Kind of want to try the guy. Sure, let's go in with the sinking team.
걸맞는 곳이어야 할 거다.
And then Niles.
특수, 오필도,
Multi-crack office.
외부
이제 좀 일다.
명령이라면? Oh, we can use support. Right. Gotta remember, we can use support. So, who do I want on support exactly? Oh, for the sake of we're doing Ryoshu's Canto, let's get Ryoshu. Do I want that on support? The glow for these enemies on the Rerun was definitely noticeable. Okay. Hold on. Oh, you know what? I could very much definitely try me guy. Probably shouldn't be trying him right now, but I think I can try me guy. Yes, I can try me guy. What do you say? What do you say, chat? Gain lamp. 2 resonance. Yeah, it should be fine. Instead team for gloom. Because at least this would be better than whatever I have currently. You'll need a true tank. Sure. Okay, so there's 1 tank here. You know, since that's the case, who do I... Gosh dang it. Who do I replace? I've been so used to carrying 7 sinners, now the question is, who the fuck do I replace? I kind of want both of the indexes. I want LCA Autis. Then... It's just a matter of... I don't think I can... Yeah, as we have seen, that we can get very screwed by having 2 indexes. But would that be a good idea? Because the targeting shenanigans... Because here's the thing, it's only 5 peeps, so I'm kind of like... I should probably better utilize the slots I have right now instead of doing anything else. Oh, the targeting will absolutely frick me over sometimes. It's not a huge consideration, but I'm also considering I want to try out the new ID. I'm considering I also want to try out the new ID. So that's why. Instead of that, yeah, this looks better as a team, I'd say.
부름이라면 기쁘게 나서지.
지령을 받았습니다.
Then have John Poise index files a little later on.
걸맞는 곳이어야 할 흑수.
오,
이제 좀
명령이라면? There we go. Yeah, I think this team is gonna work. HP will carry over for the entire run through, by the way. Now I'm kind of like, should I get fast? Because that fast figure is kind of like my only source of healing. But fair enough. You know what? It will regardless what happens, it will be spicy. So I'd say, yeah, go ahead with this team. We're gonna learn.
이번에도 치령의 뜻은 본인과 같군.
Yes. Okay, Mr. Gregor. Gain ego resources based on the affinity and rank of each when defeated. Oh right, there's that tactic of RR of just eliminating enemies. Right. True, I guess. Sure, let's go ahead with as much gloom resonance as I can get, I guess. Gain. Have everybody gain some good eliminating sinners, but sure. There you go. And I'm also aware of the fact that I'm gonna very much need to what's it called? Well, okay.
치령에게 불확실한
But,
것은 없네.
yeah, I need the sinner's sanity to be as far as I can push it at the minute. Nice. 2. If I have gloom to boot with 2 gloom resonance, that is 1 more gloom resonance. If enemy has dazzle heal, and it will also apply Guardians of the Forest, and we need everybody to have Guardians of the Forest. So let's go. Hello, the real Hui. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time on the stream. Welcome. A late stream, but yeah, RR1 today. And yeah, for anybody wondering, and if they just didn't read the community post I posted out, the reason why I didn't... So now we're back today. Okay. There you go. Owned. Ah, it needs the sloth iron. So there we go. I'd rather want to save this 3 at the minute at least.
포위망 구축.
I should have probably given his thingy a read. There we go. Nice little coven
3코.
on the guy. Awesome. Fully ramped up.
그 뜻을 해금하겠네.
Awesome. Yep. Basically negligible. The impact from that was basically negligible. Okay. So go with that. Go with that. Then kind of want to save this 3, so I'll save it. Of course.
포위망 구축.
Just ruin these guys' day.
그대 흔들렸군.
가만히 있어.
There we go. 2 of them staggered. Yep. Keep stuff here.
날카롭고 정확하게 운명적인 죽음일세.
적개체 무력화.
There we go.
확인 사살.
너도 누군가에게 맡겨졌겠지만 나도 지킬
Nice.
게 많거든.
Wave 2! Here comes the manager. Yes, hints are off, thank you. Rupture, fragile, protection, rupture count, protection. Not much to say here other than get his ass. Alright guys, get his ass. Eliminate him. Post to haste. Interesting. I guess time to use skill 3. Alright, this guy can actually... Yeah, the other part of the passive. This guy can just retarget stuff. Mr. Hunger over here. Target has Dazzle. Sure. There we go. Address me. But I'd say give everybody more Guardians of the Forest. Is it a one-time effect or am I missing something? Or I just haven't properly triggered it, that's why I'm not seeing it. Probably have to have more resonances of these things, huh? hold on.
안타깝게도 내 숲에 있는 이들은 이미 모두 죽었어. 할 수 있는 건 괴수를 죽이는
Lose this
것뿐이지.
effect. Nice. In that case.
해고
There you
가문도 증폭.
Nice. Oh, this guy's gone. This guy's absolutely gone.
비가 오네.
Well, unfortunately, get Kozen, buddy. See, I should have seen the Kozen coming from a mile
앞을
away.
밝히지. 후회할 것이 잘 보이도록.
진짜. 격발.
지키기 위해서. 나도
There we
지킬
go.
게 많거든.
전술 시야
이쪽으로 와.
전개.
Only 2 of them left.
내가 안전하게
Got him
지켜줄
fixed with
테니까.
3 dazzle. I think that'll just turn everything into unbreakables, right? Yeah, if target has a dazzle. Wait, hold on.
안타깝게도 내 숲에 있는 이들은 이미 모두 죽었어.
And he's on 4
수
bind,
있는 건
right?
괴수를 죽이는 것뿐이지.
If target, Gain 3 clash power. Gain plus coin boost. You know what? Yeah, sure. Sure, buddy. Get wrecked. Oh, brother. Excuse me. Excuse me. There you go.
예측할 수 없게. 그대 흔들렸군.
Yep, still survive. That's why we
지킬
finish
게
him off.
많거든.
잘 보이는군. 내가 후회할 자가 누구인지.
Well, didn't get to see the whole thing, but there we go. There we go. Now the question is, does your sanity reset? Ah, so it's individual nodes. It's not like you gotta go 3 waves at once. Fair enough. You know what? Fair enough. And I'm gonna assume that. Oh, we can. What do you mean, claim all? I mean, if I press this, it will claim all. I'll be able to claim these one by one. I assume that is what's gonna happen, right? Right? Anyways, the restoration station. Sure. That's how it works. Okay. Alright. Let's say enter. So, considering how it's... Oh no, the sanity does carry over. Okay. Yeah, fair enough then. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Can't I use some of my other ragtag team groups early on to get them to max sanity? Hold on a minute.
부름이라면 걸맞는 곳이어야 할 거다. 흑수, 오필드. 오,
지령을 받았습니다.
Hold on a minute. So that when they come forward they have max sanity. There isn't much synergy here, but I don't care. You know what? I like a good challenge. I like a good challenge. So. I do like me a good challenge, and I also like the fact that you can borrow these peeps for about quite a bit. So I'll go with yes. Uncle.
곧 작전 시작이군. 그러니 다들
What happens if I change the ID though?
내 시야에서 벗어나지 마.
Wait, what happens if I change the ID? Would it allow me to change it? I just go in with another ID? What happens? Yeah, if I go here,
살아서 돌아갈 수만 있다면
will it keep the sanity?
무엇이든.
Because it's allowing me to do that, and I don't know what that exactly means. Or would I have to build it up back from zero? Nothing changes. Oh, so I just go ahead with the wait, what? Wait, is this how... Wait, is this also how Railway 5 worked? I just never bothered to change the IDs to check this. I mean, is this how Railway 5 also works? Since it's that way in Railway 1. Bruh, that would have provided me so much more strategic options. What the hell? What the heck? So I can just use other 3-star IDs in and out for each and every enemy? Bruh. Okay, I see. Sure. Sure. Each path you go straight from beginning to end like it's a wave. Yeah. I remember that much. But for R1, each individual node, you get your sanity up and then you're good to go. Gotcha. Okay, sure.
독재팀에 가시죠.
이제 좀
양령이라면? Yes, go with
알고
the current team.
침식도 양호.
Yep, go with the current team just to build some sanity. I don't even know how this is gonna work, by the way. Look at this team. Sinclair, how do you build your poise
열었을.
and poise count, brother? Is that even useful? Save this 3, build poise count with 1 and 2, and the defense skill, I think. Yeah, 3 count. 1 count. Yeah, if it's a 1 count, then start with the normal defense one, and because we kind of need it at the minute. Let's just say. Yes. Five offense level up. Sorry, the defense level up is crazy. Yep. Sure.
자, 내가 먼저다.
Nice.
이것밖에 못하.
Back into the fifth list. I could used to be Jesus for our run because there's no healing between it. Fair enough. Okay. Nice.
지령대로 움직일 뿐입니다.
They couldn't dodge. Let's try not to take too many hits. Hopefully. Let's use this one on the guys that it's favored on. You know what? I'm not even gonna try. Honestly, not even gonna try. Deal 10 SP damage on hit. You know, for that, maybe. Let's try somebody else, shall we? Well, that's unfortunate. You know what? Yeah, sure. Activate that again. You know what? Sure, Heathcliff, do that, because I'm gonna need to make sure that this is handled correctly. So yeah, Okay, I guess go there and sure. Yeah, this is a bit better. Or, you know, I could just increase my overall chances here and get him to fight. Yee. Okay. Let's see. He lost. Oh, we're really not doing good, are we?
지령의 뜻이니 유감은 없으시게.
There we go. Nice.
이것밖에 못하나.
Bro is almost gone, let's just say.
굳이 직접 목격하지 않아도 느낄 수 있겠죠.
Awesome. Sure. You know what? Sure. On hit, deal SP damage. You know what? We're not even gonna deal with you. Yes. We are not even going to deal with you. Thank you. Gain 2 poise count once per turn. I mean, that's still better than doing anything else, I'd say. So, sure. Ignore the guy for now. These guys dead. There we go. There we go. Faust's good to go fully. He's also healed up.
죽는 것도 사는
Ah, come
것도
on.
지령의 뜻. 두렵지
How are these
않습니다.
guys not dying yet? Come on. Come on. Okay, you know what? Yes. Yes. Get flipped, thank you. As they say. Yeah, I'm just gonna save everything else at the minute.
지령에
Sure.
따라 참격.
Okay. Some good fight sanity. There we go. Sure, deal 10 SP damage. I do not
죽는
hit
것도
at
사는
all.
것도 지령의 뜻.
가까이.
두렵지
Because the
않습니다.
next wave ain't triggering until and unless you're going up. I mean, going away. Hello, Klamaki. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully, you've been having a day and continue to have a good time on the stream. Welcome. I kind of want to preserve both the skills. The timing is a little unfortunate. Doesn't matter. Well, to be fair, yeah, just do that.
시연합니다.
This should increase. This should be the most straightforward way to increase sanity for Yisang right now. And if he kills, 5 HP. Come on.
죽는 것도 사는
Come
것도
on.
지령했대. 두렵지
The heck are
않습니다.
you talking about? 5 HP. Hey, hope you had fun at that party. Okay, Pinata. If target has less than 0 SP, final power +2, deal SP damage. Deal. Jesus. That's a lot of SP damage. Deal 10 SP damage. Inflict 3 paralyze and attack power down next turn. Okay. Negative ID say profit. Lower this unit's stagger threshold by 5, deal 5 SP damage on evade. Don't let him evade. Gain 2 attack power up next turn. Defense power up. Pinata party. If the target has less than 0 SP, final power +3. And the target has less than 0. Okay, increase crit chance the further that target's SP is from 0. Deal SP damage, deal SP damage, deal SP. Okay, just don't let her win at all. Ever. For the rest of ever. Okay, I kinda need the count from skill 3 to be fair. That's still gonna be something. So let me... Do I want 10 SP damage? Yeah, on Heathcliff that's fine. Like on Heathcliff, yeah, sure, go ahead, buddy. I do not care at all. Please. Shoot your best shot. That also reminds me, since this is the last wave, I can probably go a tad crazy with this. So sure, skill 3. And so for the best. That's on evade though, right? That's on evade though. I mean, at that point, might as well just do that.
내가 먼저다.
There we go.
마음 놓고 열어젖히고.
Nice. Defense level down for electricity. Okay. I just need to steadily build that up.
전탄격발.
죽는 것도
Nice.
사는 것도 지령했대. 두렵지 않습니다.
Staggered. Start taking care of some of these peeps. Nice. Yeah, sure. Leave him aside. Leave him aside. Why not? Gain 2 attack power up next turn. Well then, I see. I don't really have a choice. Let's just say. I really don't have a choice. 3 charge count. There's charge. Potency. Count to 0. Probably should increase charge count. Yeah, sure. Wait, a question. Charge count doesn't deteriorate, right? Unlike poise, it should deteriorate once per turn. Alright, when you crit the target, it gets used. And then at the end of the turn, poise also deteriorates by 1. It's the same for both. Okay, so they do deteriorate 1 turn. 1 per turn, you mean? Sure. Oh, that's a lot of SP damage. Hold on. Charge decays by 1 every turn. Okay, since that's a lot of SP damage, let's just do that.
일기당천.
And fully focus on building the... Okay, what the heck, Heathcliff?
소리와 호흡을 멈추고
75. Nice. I just need more blades to work with, then we should be good to go. To be fair.
충족. 지령 죽는
Nice.
것도 사는 것도 지령의 뜻. 두렵지
Okay,
않습니다.
the enemy staggered. Get him. Get him. Get him. Ah. Gosh darn it. Okay. Let's go. Dodge attacks here. Sure, but he tried to deal the damage he's trying to deal. Huh? Wait, what? Wait, why did Heathcliff's charge count not get deteriorated? Does the potency... Yeah, sure. Wait, no. I just remembered. The potency does not go down, right? The charge? That gets fixed. It's not like poise, but if the count goes down, your potency is also gone. Or am I misunderstanding something about poise and it just always has the potency? Do explain. Yeah, get this guy out of here. The less peeps here, the better, to be fair. Yeah, sure. There you go. Dodge.
지령에 따라 참격.
Nice. Ah. Still didn't do as much damage. It poison, so as long as you never run out, potency remains. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. At least
죽는
with
것도
poise.
사는 것도 지령의 뜻. 두렵지 않습니다.
No. 15 count. Oh, bruh. Okay. Hold on. There we go. Yeah, I should be able to do this. I'm not even gonna let her be... I'm not even gonna let her do anything here. So I don't think I need to worry about count right now. I can just go ahead with this. If I remember. Deal 10 SP damage. I don't care. The charge potency is always active so long as it's above 1. Oh, okay. So potency is all. If potency is above 1, we're good. Nice. Also, I think it's about time. There we go.
받아볼 텐가.
Sure. See, I knew it.
모두가
I
너를
knew it.
믿어도 반드시 되찾을 거다.
You're not dodging. Lady, you're not dodging today.
감로 확보. 이연.
Ooh, right. The counter got used up a little earlier,
잠시
but it's fine.
아직 5번 더 죽는 것도
We
사나이.
almost eliminated everybody, quite
두렵지
literally.
않습니다.
Yes, take care of that guy. Take care of that guy. Probably just to, yeah, gain shield, gain full poise count. I mean, that's for count. I don't think I really need the count, to be fair. I just need the potency. Steering clear with the shield is definitely going to come in handy. Then I go ahead and completely wreck her and call it a day. Woohoo!
일기당천.
There we go.
전력으로 상대하마. 전탄격발.
Nice 26 pointer. And everything else is left for this.
유감은 없으시게.
Chain strike. Almost to the stagger threshold.
지령했듯
What do you mean?
두렵지 않습니다.
Gain poise. On base power plus. Okay, that is not what I want. Gain poise. Yeah, just gain a whole bunch of poise. You know. Yeah, sure.
시연합니다. 그렇게 서
There
있으니
you go.
죽는 것도 사는
목이
것도
떨어질
지령했듯.
수밖에.
Now
두렵지
that quite
않습니다.
literally all of the relevant parties have been upgraded, you're good to go. I mean, fully sanitied up. Not really upgraded, but fully sanitied up. Good thing yeah. Good thing I did that. Anyways, hold on. Yes, do save my progress. We're gonna see if we can uptie. We're gonna see if we can uptie. Hold on. What is it? Yes. Uptie 3. Nice. I don't think this upties. Heads attack and heal 10 for SP for all allies. Tails hit, heal 10 and then inflict 2 attack cooldown. Yeah, I don't think that's worth it. I don't think that's worth it all that much, so I'll just go ahead. Let's go! Refraction Railway. Yes, continue. There are 30 nodes, so this is going to be interesting. Okay, it's the frog! The frog! Affinity. There's the body, which endures, the left eye, and the right eye, which are normal to pokies. Yeah, it's fine. There's the toad. There's the toad that people hate. Okay, now that I have people sufficiently sanitied up, I think I can. Very much so.
지령을 받았습니다.
The crazy frog is here.
가시죠. 독재팀의 협조가 필요한 거지.
Right. Gregor. Migai. Thank you.
곧 작전 시작이군. 그러니 다들 내 시야에서 벗어나지 마.
부름이라면 기쁘게
Have
나서죠.
Mr. Guy here. Okay. Take out. You know what? Strategic decision. Take out the negative coiner people, because yeah, she's gonna corrode. She very definitely might end up corroding. So let's not.
지령을 받았습니다.
No.
걸맞는 곳이어야 할 거다.
Have a bit of a buffer zone.
지령을 받았습니다.
독재팀의 협
흑수.
오,
이제 좀
명령이라면
There we go. So now it's kind of sinking, and then this. The House of Spiders of the Pinky Apprentice. Yeah, I'm not taking the risk with the Knight of Despair Rotia. Because I have seen her get corroded when I'm fighting the frog. So I shall not make the same mistake. Let's just say. And yeah, Koz and yeah, everybody here.
자, 판 돌아갑니다.
2 proper tanks. Deal 15 SP damage. Won't you see that? Deal 15 SP damage. Sinking and sinking count. Target heals. Gloomy slap. Oh. It's crying slap. Wait, is it giving me crying slap? Is it giving me... Yeah, it's gloomy slap. Crying slap. Okay. Gloomy slap would be after I have destroyed its eyelids, basically. Melty eyeball. Target unit with the most sinking. A target is less than 0. Deal more. Deal SP damage. If target has less than 0 SP, deal more damage, and on use deal 3. Okay, on use 5. So that's 10, 5, 15, 50. Okay. Hey, you know what? Sure. You know what? Sure. It's on the body. That works out perfectly, actually. Simply because of the fact that, yeah. Who can take a 10 hit and still be fine? Sinclair, you look like the guy. No, apparently. Yes. No. Yes. There we go. I should probably, instead of just reading the skill, I should probably do the thing again, huh? Is it on use? It's, yeah, combat start. Question Gloom. Passives. At plus 10 clashes against the same enemy randomly. Yeah, sure. And then I see. The enemy with the least SP loses 35 SP. Gotcha. When a knight pops. Well, he should be able to make it work. Should be able to make it work. Where is... Hello, Josie came back. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time on stream. Welcome. Yeah, I'm trusting this more compared to anything else. To be fair, deal 5 SP damage, deal 10. Deal 15. These two can handle it. It's fine. They're still gonna do the unbreakable shenanigans. Well, to be fair, Sinclair can just go ahead and... yes. Yeah, sure.
대고
Go ahead.
가문도 증폭.
Right. Oh my god. There you go. Same sanity. Nice. Some good sinking on the target. 3 count. Come on. There we go.
결정. 해금.
Yeah, La
좋아,
Creatura Dawn
실력에게
can just
불확실한 것은
straight up
없네.
blitz past that. She can very much straight up blitz past that. Deal 10 damage. I see. Inflict the sinking. Because they need the sinking. I have a feeling it's just gonna be better if I do this, honestly. Yeah, keep Ishmael out of this real quick. And then it's the left eye. Wait, is it? What? Okay, yeah. Fair enough. Higher speed. Ah, gosh dang it. Okay, sure. Sure, buddy, sure. I should probably not try this.
기다려 주시게.
아이.
마법의 삐삐님이
what?
전해주는 지령의 해석이 조금
Hold on, 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 heal, yeah. Oh, at 0 or less SP, this unit exits a fluorescent eagle. There we go. Sure. So go ahead with this guy, because this guy can just make everything work like a dang charm. Yes, go ahead with this guy. And Sinclair. Honestly. Probably. Most likely. To gain a bit more count again. There we go. Yeah, if we lose this, I don't care that much.
당신 짝패군요.
Let's just hope that decision doesn't come to bite us.
내가 찾은 나만의 항해 방식.
There you go. Just build up the Cozen stacks for better annihilation. Okay. Okay. That's a lot of sinking. I should probably do a bit more of said sinking.
미래를 과거와 같이.
There we go.
전술시야 전개. 오제트의 눈으로.
Nice. Oh, it's just fucking slap attacks over slap attacks, huh? Because yeah, the sinking is starting to stack up for some peeps. It might be better to just have Dawn be the one clash. But let's see first. Right eye, left eye. It's in the body. Nice, 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 nice. Nice, perfect. It's on use. So you kind of want to win the attack to recoup the sanity, or because if you dodge, you're still gonna lose 15 sanity. So it's like, man, that's not gonna help you. Yes, to do a clashable guard, so that, yes, I have full confidence that Sinclair will win. Let's go, Sinclair. Okay, go with the neutral one, because it only deals 5 SP damage, and I kind of need it. I kind of need it. There we go. I can target the body some more, because as soon as the eyeballs pop, I'm gone. But to be fair, yet again, yeah, instead save the skill too. Actually, sure. And just, yeah, just, you know what? Just let Autis rest, not rust.
소위만 구축.
That is not what I meant to say. There we go. And Dawn is finally fully good to go. And I think I know what I'm going to be doing next turn. I think I know exactly what I'm going to be doing next turn. There we go. There we go. Target heals. Ooh. Deal 15 SP damage. Target heals. Gloomy slap. Nice. I kind of need the healing on, yeah. I kind of need the healing on here. And then... me guy. I don't think I need to be worried about count right now, so I'll go ahead with this. Sure. And then go ahead with the deal 15 SP damage. Take it like a champ, come on. If the main target has cancel, clash loose, cancel all skills. Okay. Oh, all my skills. Okay. You know what? Yes. I don't think that's gonna work, but okay. Yes. I hope we win. I really do just hope that we win. And I think either that eyeball is yeah, that eyeball is definitely going some places, let's just say. Cancel all his skills. I cancel his skills. Okay. That's what you meant. I was about to be like, huh? When did they add that to the toad? What do you mean? Oh, can you... Oh, I feel like... Brother. I feel like Canto 10. This is what's gonna happen. You know, what's the boss's gimmick is gonna be? Oh. For all the illiterate Limbus players that couldn't read. Just cancel everybody's skills. You just cannot attack for the next 2 turns. Because fuck you. It would be funny though. It would be very funny to see how many people get caught off guard and worded so egregiously that you have to use your full brain to understand what it means. But his favorite. I still haven't. Hold on. It's on the left eye. I mean, right now I can ignore this. To be fair, it reminds me of Canto. Hold on. I don't really want to turn off. Aha! Dominating. Nice. I guess for this, I'll go with, Do I need healing? Should I need healing? Who knows? Because I kinda... Even if I don't do anything, I kinda want to get the Kozin off. So I will need the healing if I want to get the Kozin off. And who am I going to be taking that from? You know what, Otis? Yes. Go ahead with that. I'm not interested in attacking any of the eyes at the minute. So,
해고
sure.
감흥도 증폭.
내가 찾은 나만의 항해 방식.
There we go. Now just launch the adorable little code.
주목과 피. 코코.
Nice. What the fuck?
감흥 확보.
Ah, that's unfortunate. We lost even with the dominating. Well then. Huh. Well, that hurts. Like, please, for the love of God, heal HP. Please. Sinclair, my guy, you are going places. And it's not exactly a pretty place you're going to. Those are some extremely bad thinking about. Yeah, sure. I feel like at least with Audis, I can be like, hey. 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 Oh, God. Eyeball weight, gushing gloom, enough sinking to corrode someone 10 times over. Holy shit. Glooms. The melty eyeball. No, actually. On use gain poise. Alright, she needs poise count. How does she gain poise count? Just one? Hold on. Gain 3, okay. Inflict sinking on set target.
기다려 주시게. 마법의 삐삐님이 전해주는 지령의
poise
해석이
count
조금.
for that one. For this one. It's skill 3. Oh, hold on. What's the details on this? What? Wishing count? Wait, what? Wait, why? I see. when defeating an enemy with bleed 3 times per turn. Well, gain how much poise did it say? Oh, I don't even gain poise count with that. I gotta. It's on the right eye. No. Do we want to get the right eye out of this? Or do we don't? That's the question. Yeah, actually, I'll just go ahead with that. Yeah, attack the body, don't attack the eyes. Only attack the eyes because I kind of want to get things rolling, so to speak. What's the next? Can I see the board? I'm hoping the next card in the... You know what? I'm not even gonna hope. You know what? I'm not even gonna hope at this point. Let that be close to stagger. And let this be attacked with this. There we go. Sure.
예측할 수 없게.
3월. 앵화.
There you go. Nice.
억제 성공. 진짜. 격발.
A bit more. Fragility.
전술 시야 전개.
Okay.
안전하게 지켜줄
3
테니.
dazzle. Negative bind. Lamp. I mean, zero lamp, but still, you get what I mean. Okay, deal. And we're gone. And we're gone. To be fair, now I can just stagger the eye. If I stagger the eye, it will not activate its attack, right? 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 Oh boy. Correct, okay. Is that gonna be enough damage? Hold on. 196, 247. Yeah, that's about a little more than 50 damage. Thank God he doesn't have quite a base power for sinking. Oh, can you imagine? Who's gonna distort? Shit, she's gonna distort. Indiscriminate. Lost, fragile. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Deal 15 SP damage, huh? I see. Hello, Sakio the Silly. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time on stream. Welcome. We're kind of busy at the moment, just trying to see just how much we can get away with stuff, let's just say. Yeah, you know what? Sure. Dodge. It's better than getting hit with fucking sinking for the umpteenth time. Dodge your best. If only I had another dodge that I could use. Unfortunate. Yeah, that. There you go. There you go. There we go. Huh? Alright, okay, yeah.
예측할 수 없게.
Go ahead. 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 Ooh! That does not feel good. I'm so thankful we have some sanity managing peeps who can handle
잘
themselves
보이는군.
well.
내가 구해야 할 자가 누구인지.
Jesus Christ, you obliterated that eye. Who's distorted? Okay. Okay. Who lost? Ah. Hey, it's fine. 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 Don can build up sanity just by being Don. That's all. That is all. It is indeed and in fact fine. Nothing changed. Who else? Target heal. She still has Shin. Hey, maybe that maybe, and now we can just stockpile the broken eye. True. Who else needs some sanity to spare? You do. There you go. There we go. Get that eye out of the game as well. Next turn. Good old days of bullying this at turn. I still got to do the RR1 Rerun, but I've been real lazy. Hello, Boots. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time on stream. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I think I... Yeah, sure.
포위만 구축.
There you go. Nice.
내가 찾은 나만의 항해 방식.
Alright, Kozin.
하, 덧, 총옥과 비. 코코.
Ah, almost a full Kozin. Almost a full Kozin.
연.
30 potency and 20s. Hey, Dawn got her ego back, guys. Dawn got her ego back. Nice. I see Dawn lost her ego, and she also got it back. Don't worry. She also got it back. Heal SP, because both the eyes may be gone now. I mean, they're about to be gone, to be fair. So, who needs the most healing of ZHP? Yes. Yeah, sure.
예측할 수 없게.
예측한 대로.
The sinking IDs of today. This is the sinking IDs of Toad history. Nice. Sinclair finally got to properly build up his entire thing. But that's good. Hey! That eye is staggered. So now we just, yeah, we just kind of spam this. To be fair. That's 13. Heal more SP. I don't think I need to heal more SP at the minute. So no. I guess I will do this.
예측할 수 없게.
There you go.
격발. 적개체 무력.
The toad is gone. Reduced to
확인 사살.
dust. Hey, that was fun fighting the toad like that. Can't wait to fight him again. Woo! Oh no, that's not the toad. Okay. I don't know why I misremembered and I thought we were gonna be fighting the toad and the telepole wolf, and I was about to be like, man, that's gonna be a little rough. Blunt. Pencil off. This is nice. This is nice. Yes. No. We just
복지팀의
Alright,
협조가
Mr.
필요한
Poisey
거지.
going back in the going back into the back line.
부름이라면 기쁘게
Have a good
걸만
time.
지령을 받았습니다.
흑수.
오,
이제 좀 일다.
명령이라면
Ooh, nice. And then Alan joined the team. Because it defaults, that's all. Because it
자,
defaults to stuff.
한 돌아갑니다.
Okay, let's get through the next few nodes. Clash Blues game. Inflict. Knockdown and paralyze. Oh, lovely. Lovely. Yeah, attack that guy twice. Then bother this guy.
날카롭고 정확하게.
Go. Ah, the nails with the unbreakables, right? That's gonna be interesting.
결정.
There you go.
좋아. 지령에게
More
불확실한
bleed
것은
count,
없네.
please. That's gonna be a lot of bleed count. Congregate. Okay, if these two have counters, I am not touching him. Yeah, they definitely do be eating that, what's it called, counter. Definitely do be eating that counter. Meanwhile, we got the dollar store open. Do you mean the dollar store version of their nails? Is that what you mean? I mean, like, we don't really need, I mean, we do need the sanity boost, to be fair. Just give it to... Yeah, just give it to her. Call it a day.
포위만
There you go.
구축.
She's still the best unique lead in the game. Ah.
너도 누군가에겐
I see.
아껴졌겠지만
Is unique bleed not that good? Is that what's the implication there?
미래를 과거와 같이.
Nice. Alright, who said it? Who did the thing? Nails is the only great one. Ah, gotcha. I was about to be like, guys, who did the thing? 47. It's staggered plus. I say we'd be able to go ahead and do some stuff over here.
날카롭고
Lineage Faust has a unique lead and
정확하게.
an inflict bleed on crit. Bruh. That is definitely something. Oh yeah, just
지키기 위해서
they turn into -1.
지금 구해줄
There
테니
we go. 2 down. 5. It's fine. Five, huh? Sure. Oh, that guy is so done. That guy is so done. Oh, that guy is so done. It's not even funny. Just how done that guy is gonna be. There you go, skill 2. Who's targeting it? Sure.
해고 감흥도 증폭.
Okay, Don?
대응 완료.
What was that about?
진짜 적개체 무력화. 확인 사살.
Nice. Nice.
지금 구해줄 테니
There we go.
해금하겠네.
Alright, on to the next turn.
전술 시야 전개. 오제트의 눈으로.
These guys have, yeah, the minus assertive inquisition. What? Bind. Okay. Do these have passives? Nope. It's still just unbreakable coins. Bind, attack power down, phonetic to 2 random allies, ponderous inquisition. 10 attack power down, paralyze. Hold on. Ah. Inflict more nails. Just win. Okay. The great tank will be done. Apply 1 fanatic to all allies next turn. Alright, to be cleansed of sin. Okay. Alright. Annihilate heretics. Okay. Jesus. Alright, pretty simple. Attack power up on kill. 5 damage off. Okay. Alrighty. Sure. Let's see. Yeah, honestly just cozen. Honestly just cozen the guy as hard as you can. Just rush him. Rush him, yes. That would indeed be great if we could. Thank you. I'm saving the skill 3 for later.
포위만 구축.
Yep. There we go. Alright, Cozen. Come on, it's a full sanity. Should be a full coiner as well. We're getting there.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
Okay, probably should have, what's it called? Not clashed with that,
이쪽으로 와.
but
내가
I guess
안전하게
it's
지켜줄
something.
테니까.
Yeah, use the skill 3 on him and then the skill 2. Kruma's whistle. Okay. Sure. Sure. That's fine. Good thing. Oh, by the way, good thing these attacks are not unbreakable. Or could you imagine? Could you imagine the sheer terror that people would have? Yes. Like the absolute terror that people would have. There we go. No, actually, I don't want to use that skill. Yeah, get me by with skill 3s and some other stuff.
예측할 수 없게.
Third coordinate skill 3s at 30. Nice. Some good 3 potency.
잘 보이는군. 내가 구해야 할 자가 누구인지.
Ooh, that was quite a bit. Let's go. Let's go. Let's 2 dazzle. Ah, we don't care. And then do this. And then do this. Just eliminate the guy completely. Eradicate him off the face of the earth. Actually, I think... Yeah, because that should... Hold on. Bind, unbreakable, coin. If that's a paralyze, that should be fine. Oh, you know what? You know, no. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, do the right tactic. Yes, thank you. That should be much better. And then I can do the 2 coiner here. And then I can hopefully get rid of this guy. Yeah. So to completely eliminate, we can completely eliminate the guy soon enough, I'd say. We can very much do that soon enough. Now I just need to do this. There you go.
당신 짝패군요.
This is a restrictedness of negative state. You see?
한눈 팔지 마세요. 메마른 당신에게 파도는 반드시 밀려올 테니.
There we go. Some good damage. That should get rid of this guy. Post haste, basically. Nice. One more enemy gone. There we go. Perfectly calculated. Perfectly calculated attack. Well, now we just do this. To be fair. Yeah, sure.
예측할 수 없게.
사물
공업과 비 코코
There we go. The enemy is here, weak to blunt. The person in the head are weak to slash. Solid pole is weak to blunt. Body is also weak to blunt. So there we go. It's gonna be interesting fighting this guy. I mean, I guess I'm looking forward to this guy? Maybe not, but sure. Okay, Station 5, Insulation. Man, these take some time to get through, huh? Sure, go with the current team.
마침내
Go with the current team. Nice. Right, to do all the shenanigans that you need to do, so that's head, body, telepole. Okay. Break the dang telepole. Also. Okay, maybe not break the dang telepole, because there's so many things we could do here. Okay. Point for every lightning on self, bleed and rupture, inflict bleed. Point soup for every lightning on self, rupture, bleed and rupture, bleed and rupture. Hell. Deal minus 80% damage on clash, lose and damage dealt by the skill cannot stagger the target. Inflict 2 paralyze, 4 defense power down, 2 bind next turn. On hit. 2 bind and then 4 defense down. For what? To everybody? No, to 2 people. 10 rupture next turn to everybody. Okay. Lightning rod. Red bolt. Howl again. Wait, then what's the one? That's paralyzed and that's no paralyze. Okay. Oh, the red bolts is. Aha! It's a minus coin. That's why. This is more powered up. Electrified howl. Okay, fair enough. Then, yeah. Weird. But sure. And a telephone pole is held. Inflict 2 shock on the attacker this turn. All parts will inflict 3 shock on the attacker. Take more damage by the effects value for the turn. Shock inflicted is halved. Last until lightning reaches 0. Well, the telephone pole isn't broken. Gain 1 lightning after an attack whenever yeah, sure. Breaking pieces. Lose all lightning, all attack skills of the alleyway watchdog will then be cancelled for the turn. Refracted struggle. Okay, break its spine, basically. Break its spine. Go ahead and break its spine. That's what the game is telling me. So sure, I shall do that game, thank you. And fuck, I forgot to bring Gregor in. Well, time to go! Time to go with that. Uh-huh. Time to go. There we go.
포위만 구축
Starting out strong.
빈틈 투성이군.
I think it's a single target, so I should be able to abuse some of the the skill 3 when I do get the time. But for these, you
진짜
want to win as soon as you can win. To be fair.
전술 시야 전개. 오제트의
Ooh,
눈으로
the spines here. Person, head, head, teleport, body. That's the head. Okay. Sure. But then the unfortunate thing about this is going to be. Okay. I think I know what I'm going to be doing here. And the chance of another S2 is likely to be there. Sure. On hit, it'll inflict bleed. I hope we win. I really do hope we win. I do not want that absurd bleed game. Thank you. I kind of want rupture, mature, teleport. I'll try to target the teleport a little later on.
날카롭고 정확하게.
필연적 절대적.
Okay.
좋아. 코이코이.
자세가 무너졌나?
Body's out of commission. Nice. Yeah, I think it's the time to... Aha! That's the how. On hit without cracking. Gotcha. Head, person, teleport. Okay. Done, it's your time to shine. Attack that teleport. Like you have a vendetta against it. Yeah, just eliminate the fucking body. Like straight up, just eliminate the fucking body. Get rid of the teleport, because if I remember... Yeah. It's breakable, the body is not. Indestructible, yeah. This is destructible. Not severable, but still destructible. Regardless. Okay, sure, game, sure. I guess I'll go ahead with you. Well, to be fair, I can just do this now. Who's going? Yeah, sure. Everybody attack the teleport. Thank you.
날카롭고 정확하게.
Sure, let me gain electricity.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
Heart is just fucking destroyed.
자세가 무너졌나?
There we go.
결정. 해금. 좋아. 지령에게 불확실한 것은 없네.
There we go. Heart's broken. Teleport is still running free. Let me see. Deep wound. Okay. Wait, how many deep wound did it say on the body? 3. Okay. Right now would be the perfect time to... Well... teleport. Person. Head. You know what? Sure. Go ahead on the head. Done. Show him what you got. Show 'em what you got. There you go. There you go. There you go.
빠르게 처리하지.
The body's basically gone.
자세가 무너졌네.
Teleport. Yeah, it's so dead.
아메스코.
There we go.
미래를 과거와 같이.
Nice clear. Okay, me guy, the charge guy plus coin drop. Please cooperate. Inflict 3 paralyze next turn. Awesome. Ain't that nice? Inflict 3 paralyze next turn, and it's that coin. Please cooperate. Processing, transfer, reg, consume, expose heart of the townsfolk next turn. Inflict captivity on target. Become staggered for 3 turns. Ah. Pleased to meet you, dear neighbor. Unclashable. Captivity. System error detected. Consume 2 to inflict 10 burn. Dang, okay. Processing computation. 10 blunt damage up on use. And then turn end, gain 5 fragile next turn unless staggered. So you want to let it go through? Processing transfer rate. Target fix, yeah, consume all, inflict captivity on target. Sure. Sure.
에고 침식도
Sure.
양호. 아마도
Ah, to wait that. I was thinking of a way, then I was like, you know what, let's get continue. And then I remembered, shit, should have brought Sinclair then. Should have brought me boy Sinclair. Sure.
당신 짝패군요.
Let's all be sinking and not tell Gregor. I mean, half sink. I mean, to be fair, Mr. Fisher, Miss Fish over here is half sinking,
필연적
so it's fine.
절대적 결정. 좋아. 지령에게 불확실한 것은
Okay,
없네.
if I remember, it's gonna be the next one that will throw shit at us. So get ready and be prepared, basically.
빠르게 처리하지.
자!
More bleed. Nice. Unbreakable.
미래를 과거와 같이.
There we go. Yep, there it goes. Unclashable, target fixed, consume all, and inflict captivity. Alright, sure. Sure. I am not even sure if she'll get to attack, but good thing everybody else is ahead. There are no staggers. I see, game. I see. Thanks, game. Very cool. God dang it. On hit. Oh no, it's on hit without cracking. Okay. If it's on hit without cracking, then it's fine. It's fine. Ooh, wait. That's... Wait, hold on. Wait.
전장에 집중하는 게
Hold
좋겠군.
on.
개죽음 당하기
The
싫다면
target
말이지.
has deep wound. Activate. They sack. You can only stagger him on the first turn. After that, it's removed. Ah! Gotcha. I mean, it has deep wound, so, hey, gotta give it our best shot.
빠르게 처리하지.
Hey, it's 3 paralyzed next turn. I probably really should have had Aurus be the victim of that instead of other people.
자 로신한테 꿈에 닿을 때까지 몇 번이고.
Well, didn't think that one through. That ain't nice.
하나, 울때 심장. 뺨이란 빈틈 꿰뚫어주지.
Nice. 10 deep until down.
그 뜻을
Okay.
해금하겠네.
Ah, gain on you. Okay, I see. Wait, what? 2 captivity. Okay.
예측할 수 없게.
Oh, now he has a stagger bar.
허술하군.
진짜
I mean, now it has a stagger bar. Ah, god dang it.
내가 찾은 나만의 항해 방식.
전술 시야 전개.
Nice.
오제트의 눈으로.
Interesting mechanics. Now jump the guy, everybody! Jump the guy. Yes. He's staggered. Get him! Get him!
날카롭게 정확하게.
자세가 무너졌나? 허술하군.
Mercy, because they got deep wound.
내가 찾은 나만의 항해 방식.
Alright, Cozen.
헛 주목과 비. 코코.
As I thought, it wasn't going to be a full coin Cozen, but still. Respectable damage. Respectable damage. Inflict 1 more open wound. It does inflict, yeah, everything's inflicted 1 more open wound, so I don't care. Nice.
빠르게 처리하지. 자세가 무너졌나? 허술하군.
차라리
There we go. Fight done and dusted. Woohoo! Clear turn 7, clear turns 11, clear turns 9, clear turns 8, 4, 6. It took me 11 turns on her. Okay. Headlessness. That's a body weak to pierce. Right arm, right leg. The tail. Okay. The body's weak to pierce and lost. Left and right leg. Its leg is weak to wrath and sloth. Tail is weak to sloth. Interesting. Passives. Before I continue, give me a moment and I shall be right back. Thank you very much. If you're enjoying the stream, please be sure to like and subscribe. It helps out the channel a ton and I really appreciate all the support I've been getting. And if you'd like to go that extra mile to financially support me, there's the option of super chats and memberships. But you're not obligated to, as always. Be right back, chat. Alright, I'm back. You know that. But we're back. Let's continue, shall we? Okay, so headlessness. I'll just read this guy's thingy later. Actually, it's probably better that I read it right now instead of later. Yeah, sure. Blood sac. If this unit has blood sac, the body's wrath resistance is minus 50%. And the gloom resistance is plus. I see. If this unit has fluid sac, heal its core by stack times 20. Ah, don't let him heal. Clap. Attack power down. Powerful clap. 3 attack power down. Oh, these are blunt. Okay. Tail whip, inflict fragile. Win against that. Pressing sack, inflict 3. Bind next turn. Blood cannon. Deal minus 50% damage, and damage dealt by this skill cannot stagger the target. $20 bleed. I see. Clotting. 30 bleed. Jeez. And this guy's gonna come up again. What? Are we gonna see 50 bleed next? Yeah, just inflict 50 bleed and call it a day. I see. Yeah, go ahead with the current team, but remember, lobotomy Eagle Gregor. Nice. To battle we go. That's favored. Well, let's just say I would not like to go down the favored route, so let's continue. I mean, let's start on the good right leg. Okay. That's 3. I see. I think I can go ahead with the favored then. But actually. Hello, Shamel. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time on stream. Welcome. Yes. And then... Oh, nice. So I can do that. I'd say we're cooking. A little rough on the speed RNG part, but we're still good to go. Nice. Gain lamp up to 8 stack. Well, I'd say I do that.
예측할 수 없게.
Nice. Ah. Okay, Dawn, thank you. That was interesting. Did I forget to check Ishmael's upcoming skills?
전술 시야 전개.
No, I'm fine. I'm fine.
안전하게 지켜줄 테니까.
Nice. Don't get with the tail whip. What's that? Ooh. Is that... What is it going off of? Dazzle. Hey! Nice. Because that's all the dazzle you need. Especially with the full one, actually. That ends up being very good. Extremely good. Yeah, let me see. Destroyable and severable. Body is also destroyable and severable. I'd say go after the tail and then the body. So... But then... Ah. So somebody is gonna have to take the... Hold on. Somebody is gonna have to take these. Wait, what? It's on the right leg. Oh, RNG be screwing us. You go with that then. Sure. And then... Okay. I can't really do anything about Mr. Attack power down over here, so sure. Unfortunately. Yeah, tag the tail. Tag the tail. Let me hit the 5-piece puzzle. Hey, I do realize that the stream has been a little boring since I haven't really been talking much, being fully concentrated on seeing how the fights go. There you go, nice.
가만히 있어.
But I just remembered
결정.
the fact that yesterday I went to KFC with my best buddy to get a wedge menu item because what they had on the menu was, well, comparably better than the sandwiches that we ate at Subway. At the local Subway just on the edge of the city. Which is kind of ironic to think about. They have like, how many items do that have? Like, I don't know, 6 or 9 vegetarian items. One of them was like an Indian spicy roll. That's how it's listed on the KFC's Indian website. It was pretty good. It was a roll with what's called the patty, very crisp on the outside, along with cheese below the patty, and the patty itself being filled with peas, corn, onion, and one other thing that I'm forgetting. So pretty nice. And yeah, I do remember it was a combo, so it had that, a small bag of fries, and then a 200 milliliters, or was it 300 milliliters of Pepsi? Very nice. But yeah, one thing I do realize is the fact that, man, am I not used to drinking carbonated sodas. I have to take some moments after taking like a few sips. Cause hey, believe it or not, I just eat homemade foods and be happy. I don't really do anything else. Huh? Wait, what?
안타깝게도 내 숲에 있는 이들은
Ah,
이미
3 attack
모두
power downs,
죽었어.
that's why.
할 수 있는 건
Interesting though.
괴수를 죽이는 것뿐이지.
What? Oh. Okay. Let me... It's on the right hand. If it's on the right hand, then... Go ahead, Dawn. Sure. There we go.
해고 감도 증폭.
Hello, Euclides. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time on stream. Welcome. Hopefully stream is going fine.
내가
Yep,
찾은
it is.
나만의 항해 방식.
Looks like everything's working. Hey, at least I figured out how to use the virtual desktop. I mean the virtual space. Oh, whatever you call it, user spaces. So in one, I just have chat and then the game open,
대행 완료.
and in the other one is the YouTube dashboard and Steam to see if everything's working alright or not. At least the organization here is better than before.
미래를 과거와
So I
같이.
like it. Oh, that's a lot of hands, actually. That is a lot of hands. Hold on. Hold on. 1 decimal. 5 hands. Yeah, you know what? Sure. For some fish lore, this fish was Limbus Company's best goalie for our soccer team. What? Okay, I guess? Nice. The Vanguard as well.
포위망 구축. 억제
To be
성공.
fair, I should probably try... what's it
예측한 대로.
called?
자,
I will not elaborate. Alright, sure.
한눈 팔지 마세요. 메마른 당신에게 파도는 반드시 밀려올 테니.
Hey.
헛!
Yeah, the thing's dead.
삼코.
Bro didn't even get to use the special skill he wanted. Bro didn't. Okay, these enemies. I remember him. Of an Inquisitor. Preceding Inquisitor. The fuck's the reference? The difference between these three? One is stronger than the other? Gain Instinct. Deal 5 SP damage. Deal 10 SP damage. Oh boy, here comes the SP damage for the 17th time. Gain 5 Instinct. Max stack at changed into aggressive state. Alright. Deal 5 SP damage, heal 10 HP, Bone Blast. If target has less than 0 SP, base power plus 2. Gain 1 instinct, and then, okay. That's for the preceding. Is that just higher damage and higher instinct? Yep. Higher damage and higher instinct. At least some of the skills are the same. So what's on the part? That's the all part. Oh, I see. They're fatal to envy, though. Normal to blunt. Well. Well. Yeah, well.
에고 침식도 양호. 아마도.
Everything there of an Inquisitor. Oh, it's only one wave. Okay. Alright, this is better. I thought there was gonna be 2 waves for a... So for a second I was like... But I see. Okay. Sure. Done? Sure. Sure. Why? Why, game? Oh my fucking god. Okay. This is not gonna work. I can already tell this. That's favored. You know what? I'm not taking any chances on that one. I'm already taking too many chances here. I'm already taking too many chances here. I'm not taking any more on that. The next skill is probably going to be... After the S3 is probably going to be S1. So let's see what happens there. But RNG could screw me over and just give me an S2. Okay. Nothing there, and now it's everything there. Sure.
짝패군요.
Let's go! Let's go, Roger. And be gone. There goes the bleed. Christ.
필연적. 절대적.
빈틈투성이군.
Wait, I didn't check split.
결정. 해도. 좋아. 지령에게
Okay,
불확실한
apparently I hit.
것은 없네.
Copies the skill that hit this unit. Ah, I see. I see. I don't think that's gonna work. Okay. Can it? No. Okay, maybe not that. Okay, question it. Does it only copy the coins or does it also copy the coin power? If it copies the coin power, then that's gonna be interesting. High base. You know what? Let's do a strategic thing. Go ahead with that. And then when he inevitably copies that, we go ahead with Gregor skill just to win the clash. Banking on the fact that the plus 14 will help us. And we don't want to attack the guy any more than this. Wait, oh, it's a skill. Oh, if egos are not included, then I'm sure. Yeah. I mean, it should still have the ego thingy there, but yeah. Anyways, regardless. Right. That's not gonna work. We're probably gonna get flooded with. We'll have to see. Oh. Do that. Do that. And then do this. Hey.
날카롭고 정확하게.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
I still don't get what aberrations are, or where in the game that was explained. Maybe I'm just having a case of bad memory, but wait, what?
미래를 과거와 같이.
Okay. Deal 5 SP damage. Deal 7 SP damage. That's on hit. Should be fine. There we go. Can I do the... There we go? Question mark? Yeah, I can only do the favored one. There's not much to do here. Go ahead with that. That should activate the Kozin. Go ahead with that. That should hopefully win. Go ahead with that. It was introduced in the Wonderlab comics, which is in kind of a weird state when it comes to canon. Ah! Interesting. Basically, an aberration is just a variant of an abnormality, kind of like a subspecies. Okay, gotcha. But they still themselves have to confirm it in law. Yeah, because if I remember, I haven't heard of any aberrations at all in the lore itself. So it's just like, well, well. Wait, hold on. Does it be better? That's favored. Why is it the same? I have no clue. I guess I'll trust in. I mean, yeah, I get that.
포위만 구축.
I'll trust in Aldous to win. Oh, come on. But hey, that's the benefit with these coins. Let's go, Aldous, let's go. Oh my god. Let's go! Staggered. Good stagger. They're still gonna deal damage on the SP part. We have very closely related abners that are basically what would be called an aberration. Okay, I see. Get rid of this flipping guy. Get rid of this flipping guy. There you go. Yeah, sure. Wait, both of these? Yeah, because that guy's gonna go ahead with the counter. Yeah, sure. Sure. Yeah, I guess do that. I guess do that, and that. No. Okay. Wait. Actually don't. That's a little better. Yeah, that's a little better, because Ishmael is gonna get staggered. Ishmael is gonna get staggered very soon. Like, very soon.
당신
There we go.
짝패군요.
And that's
여행에는
why our this is
목적이
egos.
있었지.
Very good for clashing the base power man. Okay.
자세가 무너졌나?
Oh wait,
자비에
I
감사하다.
forgot. Flip. Suddenly, one day.
내 팔은 변해 있었어.
Okay. Right. Right. Uh-huh. Yeah, might as well at this point. Just go on ahead. There we go.
포위망 구축.
내가 찾은 나만의 항해
We have
방식.
yet to have a concrete answer to that since we only have very clear clues.
지키기 위해서.
There we go.
진입전. 격발. 적개체 무력화.
Nice.
확인 사살.
Gone.
달리자 로신한테.
Alright, this one was a little bit more handleable than I thought it was going to be, which is interesting. But you can't wait for the snake.
그 뜻을
Can't wait for the
해금하겠네.
snake. Yeah, in this case, just with this. Just to end it real quick. Or maybe, you know what? Don't. Actually. Yeah, actually don't. Altis is a little lower on HP. So yeah, have Gregor be the one doing that. Also, can't believe I forgot yet again to take me Gregor when I needed the guy.
예측할 수 없게. 대응 완료.
자세가 무너졌나?
There you go. Now this should be easy peasy.
격발.
Just do 20 damage.
내 팔은 변해 있었어.
Thank you. Victory! Station 9, Siram. Calm, quiet. K-Corp class 3 staff. K-Corp class 3 empowered staff. The tremor be tremoring, I guess. Heal 20 HP. That's gonna be a lot of heals. Rupture, rupture, rupture. Point power for rupture. Turn start heal 50. He'll be healing 30 HP. Every single dang time. Overloaded HP bullet. Not at full heal. 25% HP. 3 times. Ah! And the turns padding. Come on, game. You can just throw in a boss instead of padding out the turns like this. Not like this. Okay.
지령이 가리키는 곳으로.
Everybody has full HP. Right, we... What? I was about to be like, right, wait, what? Huh? What? Hold on. Yeah, sure. I like how these guys just do not have any sanity. It's just more damage. Yeah, I guess go ahead with that. I guess I'll leave the Gregor one to this. Oh, if that's unused, then... Oh, is it because it's a clashable? Hold on. Hold on. Now that's upset. Interesting. There we go. Because it's on use, right? I kind of want to save the skill too for now.
포위만 구축.
Let's go. Alright, let's go. As long as it doesn't say combat start. Nice. Done lost. Okay.
결정. 해도. 좋아. 지령에게 불확실한 것은 없네.
Unuse. Yes. To be fair, we could just ignore. We haven't really. Yeah, we aren't really damaging him much, so I guess. Crazy to see enemies with the roll ranges of a typical skill. Yes.
예측할 수 없게.
Nice.
미래를 과거와 같이.
everybody heals even more. And it's like, bruh. But at the same time, sure. Sure. Let me just let me just eliminate some guards real quick. You wanna heal? Yeah, sure, go ahead. Heal me, guy, heal.
당신 짝패군요.
Alright, get rid of the guards. There we go.
대응 완료.
Staggered. Just hit the stagger threshold. Once and you're good. And you're good.
가만히 있어.
그 뜻을
Okay.
해금하겠네.
Two of them are staggered. There you go. There you go.
당신 짝패군요.
운명적인 죽음일세.
Nice. Nice. Should have taken into account they were staggered, but it's fine.
진짜 예측한
Just
대로
some more extra turns
격발 적개체 무력화 확인 사살
to be given up. Yeah, it's gonna be 4 of these. Yeah, sure. Sure, buddy, sure. Go ahead. Why not? Yeah, eliminate that god. And then just completely fumble this guy. I fear for RR2 reruns. Poor K-Core. Would you say that? I'm like, I wouldn't really consider him poor K-Corp. This is gonna take an eternity. Ah, that's what you meant. Yeah, sure.
날카롭고 정확하게.
So they got plus 3. Interesting.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
Forbidden tree. Fun fact, this is their first appearance in the game. What, the normal ones or the empowered ones? Who do you mean?
내가 안전하게 지켜줄 테니까.
Exactly. Class 3s, okay. Hello, Masquerada, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time on stream. Oh, hello, Zeratak, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time on the stream.
대응 완료.
Yeah, avoiding it since started part 1 and I kind of need to finish Canto 9
지킬 게 많거든.
before I do anything else. Aha! It's empowered! Yeah, we fight the empowered ones, now I remember. Targets the unit with the most... Unuse. If target has rupture, coin power +1. That's a shit ton of rupture. Hello, how's the RR going? It's going good. It's going good. I see. The rules are not kind on this one. What? Okay. Well, to be fair, I could just attack, yeah, that, and then this. Oh, sorry, this. It's favored. Never trust favored, as they say, but sure. You know what? Sure. Never trust
예측할 수
favored.
없게.
Oh my god. Okay. That was a bit of rupture.
좋아. 코이코이. 나가리판이네. 다음.
God dang it, cousin. Ah, it recovers from stagger as well. No wonder these guys are asses. Anyways, get me lamp, me buddy. That's another favorite. Okay, if that's not gonna work, sure, switch. Cause yeah, I see a skill 3. I see a skill 3. I see a skill 3. That's gonna be 3 rupture. It's fine.
해고
Sure.
감도 증폭.
How many turn have I accumulated? Yeah. 80.
차라리
Completely dead.
내가 찾은 나만의 항해 방식.
Oh yeah, Kozen next turn. This guy is so dead. This guy is so dead.
앞을 밝히지. 후회할 것이 잘 보이도록.
Okay.
약즉 보강 완료.
Nice. Yeah, this guy is completely gone. No questions about it. No questions about it.
포위망
There you go.
구축.
자, 그대 흔들렸군.
Victory. Oh, 64. Not 80. 64. Interesting. Flame all. So these 3 are gonna be a little bit bits of headaches, but it should be fine at the same time. I kind of want more water. I guess I'll get it after finishing this. Ah! The doggos are here as well. Bleed. Bleed. Coin power. Coin power. Terraporta. Okay. Bleed and fragile. Oh, it'll still do bleed and 2 fragile. Well, better, I guess. Prioritizes targets with least HP. Least HP. Okay. Furious Chase. Bleed and then Rupture. Sharp Alertness. Unaware. Gain Instinct. Okay. Alright. It's the body. Fatal to Slash. Okay. Coiling Arms. If the target has more negative effects, it inflicts 3 paralyze next turn. Okay. If target has +2 types of negative effects, coin power +1, lose instinct, clash loose, heal HP. Swinging arms, base power -1 for every broken arm. Base arm, and yeah, these are gonna be in the same turn. So I imagine. Okay, I imagine it's gonna be 3 enemies then. Going by the previous turn. Inflict 3 bleed, inflict 2 paralyze next turn, inflict 3 bleed. Base power -1 for every broken arm. Well, that would be good. Thrashing arms on use if the target has lose instinct. Okay, what? Alright. Here comes the unbreakable coin. Speak of the devil. Pained Writhing. If the target has a negative effect, base power +3. Lose 12 HP, gain 5 bleed next turn. Base power -5, and then deal -80% damage if you win. That's poison. Poison in the big 2026. Yeah, it's crazy. Hello, BVN. I don't know if I welcomed you or not, but welcome to the stream regardless. Hopefully you're having a good day watching the stream. I mean, hopefully you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time on stream. Pain Struggle. Your target has negative effect. No, it's just 1. You have, but hello again. Good to know then. As you can see, going through RA is messing with my short-term memory. Behavior depends on the instinct stack. Spoiler alert, they're clashing monsters. Yeah, I can see that. 20 this, and then Pain Struggle. And then you have to factor in the offense level, so depends on instinct stack. Uses aggressive skills at +1. Instinct becomes defensive at 0. Refracted Struggle. Rotting Skin. At less than 50% HP. When hit, inflict 3 poison against the target. Alright. Alright. After this part is broken and the other arm is not broken at the end of the following turn, this part regenerates the same HP as the other arm and heal the core by the amount of... Yeah! Okay, so... hit him, break this guy, both the arms of this guy as well. And both arms are broken, gain a new skill pattern. Weak to pierce, both of the arms are. It's fatal to slash. Passive. Enter frenzy state. 3 attack power up and 3 fragile and change behavior. 3 attack, Does not gain instincts when hit. Gain a new skill pattern. Enter frenzy every turn at less than 50%. Of course. Okay, for this one, I'm gonna need a tank, and that's gonna be not Night Owls, thank you. That is going to be... Sure. Okay, so it's 2 serviceable tanks. Should be good enough, along with the Dawn and, you know, these.
자,
Guys,
한
sure.
돌아갑니다.
Go ahead. Might want to heal after this, but I'll see. Yep, as I thought. Okay, it's 2 arms. Okay. That's at least a little bit more generous by giving us some time to deal with this bullshit. Definitely a little bit more generous in that regard. Okay. When hit, gain instinct. So only attack him once, basically. You know what? I'm gonna change this. I don't trust that. I don't trust that. Sure.
호위만 구축.
Ah, it's on hit, so it's gonna be for every coin. Alright.
사물. 앵화.
Well. That realization hit in late. Huh.
결정. 좋아. 지령에게 불확실한 것은 없네.
3 on both, 4 on this. I see. Hold on. Inflict paralyze. You know what? Yes. Because even if you do, that should be completely fine on that. 1. I'd say just go with, yeah, Ideology as a single coiner. Go with said favored one. Sure.
예측할 수 없게.
One more lamp.
억제 성공. 진짜. 격발.
Nice. Okay. One hit.
내가 찾은 나만의 항해 방식.
Okay. There you go. Nice. Favorite worked out.
전술
Now
시야적.
these two are gonna
오제
go
뒤에
into a frenzy. I see. Coil up. Flash lose. Another coil up. Flash lose. Well, I'd say lose your clash, buddy. Do lose your clash. Inflict paralyze. I think we can deal with it. I think we can deal with it. No need to go too far. Oh, that's still gonna target the right arm. Ah. Okay, you know what? Yeah, sure. Do that. Do that. Do that. Do that. Do that. Five bind next turn. We're not exactly struggling for resources, so might as well. I do not want that outcome, let's just say. Alright,
당신
come on.
짝패군요.
여행엔 목적이
Right,
있었지.
the Odyssey had a purpose. Okay. Okay.
지키기 위해서.
Okay. I see.
내가 찾은
Yeah, I'm gonna need to
나만의 항해
launch a
방식.
better attack on the other one. Just hold on. It ain't gonna work
총옥과
quite
피
well.
코코.
Otherwise. What's my my schedule is Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. But for the Limbus Canto 9 Part 2, it's probably gonna be Thursday for Part 2 because I'm gonna be busy with Enfielding on Tuesday and for Saturday next week. So Thursday is going to be your best bet, unless plans change, but if they do, I will announce it through a community post and on Discord. Okay. That's the right arm. Yeah, still need to target the left arm. Oh, this one. That's funny. Why game? It should be fine actually. It should be fine actually. Should be fine. Should be fine. Should be fine. Probably. Most likely. Perhaps. Mayhaps. Got to consider the fact that the capstone ID is due for now. Pretty sure it is for sure a spoiler. I see. Sure. Yes. That should stagger. This should work out. Maybe this will work out a little too well, but I'll see. Yeah. Since I have a quite real fear of it working out too well, let's yeah, let's go and do that. Sure.
증폭.
And we are gone. Bruh, only staggered? Okay. I see. I see how it is.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
Nice.
좋아. 코이.
Okay.
미래를 과거와 같이.
Okay. Rotting skin when attacked inflict 3 poison on the target. Inflicts damage and then count. That's gone. Go ahead with that. Combat start. Gain 5 instinct. That's combat start. Okay. Since that's gonna be the way it's gonna be, I think it's about time we just completely butcher the guy. You know what I mean? And to make sure that this guy is actually fully butchered, we are going to... What are we going to do? go with that? Or do I go? Yeah, I'll just go with that. Hopefully that takes care of this. And then I can... Yeah. I'm trusting the prediction there. Come on.
적개체 무력화.
Oh, there we go.
확인 사살.
Okay.
대응 완료.
Nice.
지키기 위해서.
Heartbroken.
앞을 밝히지.
Let's go!
보이다.
Both parts broken at the same time.
이쪽으로 와. 내가 안전하게
Gain a new
지켜줄
pattern. Oh boy, that's a lot of poison. Hello, Dio. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time on stream. Okay. Alright. Okay. Gotcha. You know what? I say risk it for the cheeky little biscuit. That one. Or maybe... Yeah, do that. Tank with the people that will actually be able to tank. Don't do the stupid thing. There we go. That's favored. That's also favored. So we'll see just how favored it is. We shall see how favored it is. Okay. Ah! Fucking Christ. Yeah, it needs to have a base floor. God dang it.
격발.
Alright, Corson should be enough. It should be enough. Should be enough. Just completely fucking destroy the guy. There we go. There we go. Took an unnecessary hit with the Dawn, but it's fine. There we go. 70. I took the longest amount of turns here. But it's fine. We're fine. Good to go. Okay, so... Yeah, just combine these two. I don't even know what the distribution is going to be for these. Alright, I'll be right back actually, chat. I will be right back. So if you enjoyed the stream, please be sure to like and subscribe. It helps out the channel a ton. And I really appreciate all the support I've been getting. And if you would like to go and support the channel even further, there's the option to financially support me via super chats as well as memberships. Although you're not obligated to. Thank you very much. just give me 2 moments. A minute more. Okay, I have taken food with me, so I'm going to be eating, hence commenting less. I'm commentating less on what's going on. May read out loud some passages that seem very important to the fight, but that's about it. Excuse me. But yeah, that's about it. Let's get back to the game, shall we? Let's get back to the game. Okay. Well, let's see. To the battle we... Yeah, to the battle we go.
마지막까지 발버둥.
자, 판 돌아갑니다.
빠르게 처리하지.
결정. 좋아. 지령에게 불확실한 것은 없네.
Yep. I see. Hold on. We can't really do anything about the speed roll, can I? Yeah, you know what? Sure. Sure. Oh, hello, Luxon. Ah, I forgot to bring in Mr. guy again. What the hell? Hi, Gregor, try your best. Ah. Yep. Ah. I mean, at least in my chat, I don't really appreciate. Hey, there's a lot of things that can become a joke on the what's it called? Internet. So, but I like to stay away from any and all political jokes about people that may, even for a smidge, be involved in politics. So, no, thank you. Eustace and I see. Great reference. Attack hard on. Actually, yeah, it doesn't matter. Ah, the courage of the cowardly dog show.
정확하게.
Man. I do remember that as a kid.
약측 보강 완료.
Ah. That was something. That was something to witness. Let's just say. I don't know which episode was it, but I was scared. Like, I think as a kid, it was either 1 or 2 episodes that where I was
전술 시야
scared
전개.
watching it late at night.
오제트의 눈으로.
Because for us, back when I was a kid, Courage the Cowardly Dog would come up on TV after 10 p.m. on one of the, I forgot which network was it, but it was one of the channels there. I don't think it was Nickelodeon. I don't think it was one of the local networks here in India. I don't know if it was XD or if it was Cartoon Network. I don't know where exactly. Disney XD. Do you remember that? Or the I forgot which exactly network was it. I'm remembering Cartoon Network. Why is everybody after dawn? What happened? Like actually, what the fuck happened? Why is everybody after dawn suddenly? Ah. Okay. That's one attack power down. Aha. I don't think you're getting this one here. Unfortunate with the RNG. Best for one boss, but not so much as two. No, that's not what I need to do. Hold on. Yeah, attack power down. Get that one. Sure.
예측할 수 없게.
사물 앵화
야! 대응 완료.
차라리
아무것도 남지 마라.
약즉 보강 완료.
Nice.
기다려 주시게. 마법의 삐삐님이 전해주는 지령의 해석이 조금.
I see. Valid strat. Do I take the risk? Hold on. Yeah, I say I take the risk. So which one was it? It was right, like right? Alright. It should take the extra with the Kozen. To be fair.
빠르게
Come on.
처리하지.
억제 성공.
Let's see.
진짜 예측한 대로. 격발.
지키기 위해서.
빈틈투성이군. 스틸레터. 허술하군.
살자 로신한테 꿈에 닿을 때까지 몇 번이고!
내가 찾은 나만의 항해 방식.
Okay, goes in.
총옥과 비. 코코.
그 뜻을 해금하겠네.
Where is it? Sure. Ha. Yeah, you know what? Fucking get the tadpole of the guy.
포위망 구축.
Get the tadpole of the guy.
내가 찾은 나만의 항해 방식. $504, huh?
예측할 수 없게.
억제 성공. 진입적. 격발.
자, 그대 흔들렸군.
내가 찾은 나만의 항해 방식. 헛 총옥과 비. 코코.
자세가 무너졌나?
Uh-huh. You know what? Sure. Do the bind. Do the bind if you wanna.
포위망 구축.
자세가 무너졌나? 자비에 감사하다.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
Hold on, let me finish my food. I'll be right back. Okay. Ready to face the final two nodes of this entire thing, if you... Aha! There we go. Yep. Everything's working fine, so that's good. Okay. Hi. Clayton's purity. A tea. Yeah. Encorpsed nails. Coin power +1. Inflict bleed. The gripping. Inflict gaze of the one who grips. Yeah, staggered for 1 turn. Of course. Bleed, cackle, deal 10 SP damage. I guess they went all in for the SP damage, huh? Gain 2 attack power up next turn. If target has Encorp nails, coin power +1. Inflict 1 Encorp nails next turn. Hello, cool dog. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time on stream. Welcome. As well as Callum Murphy. Welcome to the stream. I wish the same to you. Okay, so 2 Encorp nails, and the last one being unbreakable. Looks like my memory is not really going good, is it? Ah, god dang it. Am I too invested into this? Am I actually legitimately forgetting the chatters that are still here watching the stream, and I'm welcoming them, I don't know, for the 2nd time? It happened twice. It happened twice now. So, I don't know. It may be a sign towards something. That's all I know. But anyways. Christ. Let's move on. The target has less than 60% HP. Base power +2. Deal -80% damage. And damage dealt by the skill cannot stagger the target. Onset dementia. Encorpsed nails, Encorpsed nails, Encorpsed nails. Jesus, that's a lot of Encorpsed nails. I mean, hey, it would be... You know what? You are nothing. On evade. Deal damage. I think it's about time we take her favorite abusive boy and throw it at her. So for this turn, we're gonna exclude... Who are we gonna exclude, actually? Who are we gonna exclude?
살아서
You know what,
돌아갈 수만
Gregor?
있다면 무엇이든.
걸맞는 곳이어야 할 거다.
지령을 받았습니다.
흑수.
오,
이제 좀
명령이라면
Alright, brother. Let's show 'em what we got.
마침내
weird hearing this normally because I never fight Krumer in a dungeon. I mean, at least I haven't fought her once. So there's that. And she's full of pride, as you can see. Every skill, yeah, every skill is pride. There we go. Passives, not really. On use, bleed, and cope nails. Unbreakable coin, so 2 uncope nails. Right, let's see. There we go. There we go. And that's also Sinclair's passive. I don't think the Power Guard is gonna help though, so it's like... Yeah, might as well replace these two. Favorite, eh? And it's only here. Well, it's not like I need to clash, but... you know what? Sure. You know what? Sure. Take a hit, you'll be fine. Yes. At least we guarantee some things.
포위만 구축.
Alright, let's go forward. Nice. 2. There we go.
3월. 앵화.
결정. 해도. 좋아. 지령에게 불확실한 것은 없네.
Combat start. Inflict gaze of the one who grips. Okay, who do we want to get inflicted by the gaze of the one who grips? You know what? Sure, the gripping. Don, go ahead. Take 10 SP damage, you'll be fine. And... right. Me boy, you'll also be fine. There we go. It would be on use, so it should be only against one, I think.
포위만 구축.
Let's... Yep, only against one. Nice.
내가 찾은 나만의 항해 방식.
검증.
Oh. Got we voice count.
미래를 과거와 같이.
Alright, we just need one last. Staggered. I don't care. Staggered for this turn. It's only one turn. Haha. How many coins is that again? Stagger them. Alright, Sinclair, now would be a great time to show just how good of you. Well, I guess not. And no, we will get staggered. You know what? If we're gonna get staggered, fair. If we're gonna get staggered either way, might as well go with this. Okay, you know what, Sinclair? Take the hit. I kind of don't want her to take the hit. Yeah, take 2. There you
당신
go.
짝패군요. 차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
Well, didn't deal as much damage as we would have wanted. Okay. So that's 2.
살자 로신한테 꿈에 닿을 때까지 몇 번이고.
Yep. That's 2. That's 2 again. This should stagger her
내가 찾은 나만의 항해 방식.
because I got the cozen lined up.
헛 총옥과 비 코코.
뜻을
Nice.
해금하겠네.
Awesome. But now just ignore and save those 3.
예측할 수 없게.
Okay. Alright. There we go. And everything's lost in wrath, of course. Bleed. If target has +2 types of negative effects, base. Bleed. If target has a negative effect, coin power +1. Bleed. 4 paralysis next turn. It's these 2, right? Okay, no. Innocent flutters. Okay. Broken wings. If the target has a negative effect, it's 17. Base power 17. Base power +3. 2 paralyze. Broken wings again. Inflict 2 paralyze next turn. Inflict 2 bind next turn. Bleed. Enraged flutters. That is okay. 26. The target has 2+ types of negative effects. Base power +3. Deal 80% damage, and damage dealt by the skill cannot stagger the target. Noble Purification. Bleed, fragile, bleed, fragile, bleed. That's quite a bit of bleed. That is quite a bit of bleed. Honorable grip. Okay. Okay. Kill them and heal 50 HP. Yeah. Repent. 2 fragile next turn. Peerless flesh. Alright. So that's right arm, left arm, and then more. I think that's fair enough. It's on the maw. Bruh. But we don't need to follow that, so there we go. That would be favored. That would have less chance of winning, so I guess we go with that. 4, right? That should give you how much poise? 8 poise. Okay. Yes. This just has to be used. Man, can't wait for a library of Runa and just how much I'll have to think through fights. Not gonna lie. Because as far as I know, that's the ultimate test of reading comprehension. Okay. Sure. Innocent flutter. Okay. Okay, that's 609. Might as well go with this. Thinking through fights is for suckers just win clashes until something crazy happens. Ah, god dang it. I got this early. Ah, it's fine. Alright, let's see how this is gonna go. Can't really pass up the skill 3 now, can I? And I can't evade without it. So, I'd say do it. Wait for the next skill 3. Left arm gone. Goes in, come on. There we go.
소리와
Right arm as
호흡을
well.
멈추고
진짜 격발
144.
위해서.
Nice.
전술 시야 전개.
Pretty much in balance.
오제트의 눈으로
Left and right arm are gone. Honorable grip. And then noble purification. Well, you're gonna get hit with this regardless. So might as well. Go with this. And it's only one unbreakable coin. Sure. He can tank that. He can tank that. That should be fine to tank. There we go.
포위망 구축.
Another thing is the Runa didn't really
억제
need
성공.
to rely on
진짜.
exaggerated numbers like Limbus does.
격발.
Most roll ranges are at most 10. Ah. Sure.
사물.
Okay, part's broken.
지키기 위해서.
Wrath. You know what? Sinclair? Yep.
주인께서는 아직도 소생을 이런 허접한 일에나.
It's a broken part, so might as well take. Yes. Ah. 3 attack weight, that's why. These guys knew what you were gonna do, so they're already doing it beforehand. No. Come on. Let Sinclair have the S3. Resistances are much more important, since staggering is a whole different bar to drain rather than being tied to health. Ah, gotcha. It would consume 10. Ah, sure. You know what? Sure.
포위망 구축.
한순간 반짝이는 틈새를 베어
Nice. Also, that stagger resistances would oftentimes not be the same resistances as HP damage. Haha, the final complication into everything. So you could have slash weak on HP damage and pierce weak on stagger damage. Expound sutras, Maharishi Swaha Prana. Achai. Pranaya? Ruja. Wait. Bro, I'm trying to pronounce it correctly. Almost switched to my mother tongue because of that. Prana Pramita. Prana Pramita? That sounds a little okay. Off. Dhyan. Compulsory offering. Sledged Waker. Guys, focusing. This is the term I remember looking up, but I forgot. Swaha. Kind of like one of those ritualistic words that you do against a square ritualistic fire. Yeah. Maharishi would be the sages of sages. Expound sutras. Sutras being your name for the cryptic. What's it called? Cryptic sentences in Sanskrit, which would hide behind it a meaning which can be expounded to basically a whole essay. Does it mean anything? Dhyan would be focus. So this I forgot. I can look it up. Swaha is like a. It's like a phrase you'd say during a ritual. Maharishi would be the sages of sages. That's it. That's quite literally its meaning. Expound sutras. Basically, the guy would be speaking. What's it called? Sutras, which would be your phrases in text, which when you translate them or try to decode them, they can fully decoded. They can mean a 200-word paragraph or essay. Not 200. Yeah, basically, yeah, that's accurate. 200-word essay. And at most, sutras can actually end up being 2 sentences comprised of roundabout 10 words. I don't know why I didn't realize this guy would have stuff for you to talk about. But yeah, it's very interesting because clearly this is based more so on Buddhism. Because if it was based on, like, let's say, so you know how Hinduism is just called Hinduism? There's a reason for that, and the historical fact of a reason is because we have the Indus River, flowing through here. I think that was. So the people beyond the river couldn't... What? No. Now I remember. It was the Sindhu River. Right. It was the Sindhu River, so the people beyond the river couldn't pronounce Sindhi correctly. That's at least the story I've heard. So they ended up calling the aggregated beyond the river people, which at the time was India, Hindus. Hey, I don't know how true that is, but that is one of the most common explanations I hear for the word Hindu, because Hinduism quite literally is just an umbrella term for a lot of different philosophies, sects, and everything else bunched together under one term. But if you want to know the real term for it, it would be Sanatan Dharma. Which basically translates to eternal. How would I describe dharma? Because if you go with the literal translation, it could mean religion, but it more so has in its meaning the meaning leans more so towards duty. If you're to look at its explanation of what dharma is, so you could kind of translate it and get the meaning of eternal duty, but it's interesting nonetheless. It's very interesting. Drive. Anyways, I guess this is gonna be a long one, huh? This is probably gonna end up being a long one. And because of that, strap in, because this is gonna be a long one. Yes, I know. Because of that, I would want to... I guess I'll have to see. Jong's office representative, lobotomy eco, the sword sharpened with tears, the house of spiders, the pinky apprentice, LCA Vanguard Team 3 leader, Night Owl's cappuccino. I'd say the current selection is good enough. Yeah. This is probably one of the longest fights in the game and you can't just kill it outright. Yeah, I feel like I've experienced that in normal mirror dungeons, so I guess I'll experience it again. But, yeah, in case anybody dies, I think I want Gregor to be here instead of somebody else. Let's go to battle.
사냥감인가 몸이 끓어오르는군.
It's trying to beat them as fast as possible. Fair enough, this is gonna take like, I don't know, 20 turns. Watch. Okay, so should probably read some of their passives to be fair. Turn start, fully heal SP, HP. That's the passive. Wait, let me listen again. I thought it was gonna say Ohm, but I was like, okay, it just says the O. Gotcha. Would it have fit? I don't know enough about Buddhism to know if the Ohm there would have fit as a background sound effect. I feel like it... I feel... background vocal, I mean. I feel like it wouldn't have. But eh. Sure. Win clashes, basically. Clash, lose, inflict on one random ally. Inflict, just win clashes. You know, just win clashes, that's all. Sunyata. Sunyata tadrupan. Rupan would be form. Sunyata tadrupan. Hold on. Because I feel like it's more so based on Sanskrit than Hindi. So half my brain is trying to translate it. Let me look this up. Sasunyata yunyata tadrup. Wait. Ah, is it like a quote from the ancient Buddhist text? Unfortunately. Yeah, the Sasun. It was Yasunyata Tadrupam. It's Tadrupam, not Tad. Tadrupam. So instead of Sa, there's Ya Sunyata. Yasunyata. So the whole what's it called phrase is Yadrupam Sa Sunyata Yasunyata Tadrupam, which here this random website for a translation of Buddhist text is saying the meaning here is whatever form there is, that is emptiness. Whatever emptiness there is, that is form. So they quite literally picked the second half of the phrase of this text, Yasunyata Tadrupam, which here would just means whatever emptiness there is, that is form. Now, I don't know how accurate this translation is, but I see. Random website. The Heart Sutra. Oh, is it taken from the Heart Sutra, one of the most popular Mahayana, one of the most popular Buddhist scriptures? Okay. Let's track with the name of the abnormality. Interesting. What is this Chinese site? Oh yeah, that's the translation. Multiple sites are saying it's the same translation. So interesting. There we go. So they do their research, which is I find respectable. It's just a funny thing because whenever there's anything for inspiration, it would usually end up being if it's quite literally anything from India, it would just usually end up being Buddhism for the most part, not the other thing. So, you know, every time I'm like, a little disappointed. And even then, I mean, to be fair, I can't really blame them. It's a whole mess. Quite literally, I have heard from so many historians out of their mouth that the Indian history is basically the most paradoxical thing they have tried to research and tried to make sense of. Because some time periods would have a lot of citations or dedications. Most of our traditions were preserved orally, only some were written down in scriptures. Then there was the attack of the Mughal Empire back whenever that happened, and it burned one of the most resourceful and biggest libraries on earth. And that library, when the Mughals lit it on fire, kept burning for 6 fucking months, if I remember correctly. So that is how much knowledge during that time we lost. And there's so many theories after that time. During the Mughal invasion, if I remember right, because it's one of the reasons why, if you'd try to culturally map out the aspects of India, north it'd be a bit more fragmented and not really have a strong cultural identity, as in if you try to trace back the cultures to like before, because even our language Hindi gets, after the Mughal invasion and the occupation of India during those times, ends up because of that influence, it ends up with the current Hindi having a lot of influences from Urdu itself. So if you look at Shuddh Hindi, which is just pure Hindi, it's quite a bit different and closer to Sanskrit, which would be the mother of all. It's documented to be the mother of all Indo-Asian languages, or like Eurasian languages in general. So there's just a lot. And then don't even get me started on the archaeological facts, because for the love of God, in this country, if you're doing any sort of archaeology, it's a whole mess to even get the process done, and after verifications and after everything, a lot of our knowledge about when time periods take place, when this specific sculpture is from, when this piece of thing is from, was identified and carbon dated back in the 1960s, 70s, and 80s. And this is the fucking reason when recently there have been some reports, you can actually look it up, when some of those things have been recently carbon dated. You know the belief that Mahabharata, it's one of the mythological epics that happened here, or Ramayana, those two, the most famous examples that anybody outside of India would recognize Indian mythology for, if you take out Buddhism from the mix. Brother, sculptures and things from that time period suddenly going from 5,000 years end up at 8,000 years, or sometimes even more than 10,000 years, which, according to fucking revolutionary theory, the evolution theory and what we know about history itself, does not make any sense at all. Goes to show how big of a fucking gap in Indian history it is, and how many people are trying to make sense of it despite the legal hurdles and everything and every single bullshit that the archaeologists and historians here in India have to deal with. But anyways, ignore me getting heated, because this is one of the main counter arguments that any so-called people to, well, think less of our culture use it for. Either it's going to be the inconsistencies in text, or a lot of interpolation in the authors and what's it called, other things throughout the years. The original scriptures and some authors taking a lot of liberty when translating stuff, and that ended up unfortunately leading to other historical events which ended up being a part of our cultural identity. Like, for example, the most common thing you can think of, which is unfortunately true, is casteism. During the British era, when Brits ruled India, the thing was they used casteism and other things to divide India further. And I'm not going to get into that whole thing, how it ended up, but it is a part of history. When originally, it was just a duty system. It wasn't something you're fucking born with. Like, if you go to the actual original scriptures and texts for a lot of what our things are based off of, it was meant to be a societal system of designating duty. Not to describe a fucking lineage, or to be used as a medium of discrimination. But unfortunately, that is the part of our history. Anyways, I swear this is one of the last times I'll talk about this, but whenever somebody kind of gives an uninformed opinion or tries to argue things in very bad faith, clearly, I get a little triggered. That's all. I get a little triggered. All that aside, I have massive respect to all the archaeologists and historians that are still working in India and trying to get some of this shit together, and are trying to push forward, hey, maybe our recent thinking of these events only being 5,000 years ago, maybe they are a bit more older than that. Maybe let's do an entire reassessment of the fucking carbon datings we have done of several scriptures, potteries, or anything else. No? And try to argue out and prove its legitimacy, instead of sometimes just throwing things in the mud. But anyways, let's continue, shall we? It's favored. Okay. Yep, exactly. It was a huge library, and that's just how much information we had stored at that point. If I remember, it was like one of the biggest libraries we had in India. And that's why it burned for 6 months. 3 or 6 months. It's around that time. But you can still think, even if I am wrong on the 6 months part, because I feel like I'm pretty sure on it, even if you take 3 months, can you imagine just how fucking wild that is? How much knowledge and things we lost. And the thing is, it's not like the scriptures were just based on theology. There were a lot of good things. Like before Einstein had his theory of relativity, we had already figured out a scale on how to call, an atom. We had named, like, on a relative scale of an atom, which we would call, it was something like that. Our text had medicinal knowledge, surgical knowledge, mathematical knowledge, geometrical knowledge, architectural knowledge, herbs, science, you know, a bit of physics, some metaphysics, but it's still to be proven if that's true or not. Psychology, physical health, and then theology, logic. Like, if you try to look up, and Google, AI, and Wikipedia will all troll you at the same time, because unless you know when the time period was there, one of the oldest forms of tradition, as in for philosophical schools, is Nyaya, which literally just means logic. It is fundamentally based on logic. And if you take like even an average estimate, it would start going off of like 3000 BCE. Basically, because what the general historians agree on, at least as of right now, is the dynasty that has been traced back the furthest is in 1400 BCE. I am forgetting the dynasty's name, but everything before that is written off as mythology. There are only a few people who are trying to make an effort based on actual carbon dating, corroborated research, and reports to say, no, we should investigate more in it. But if you kind of take like an average estimate, right? When was the Vedic period? You'd get 5,000 years ago, which would be 3000 BC. And in those Vedic texts and scriptures, this school, the founder of that school, is mentioned, Nyaya. So a school based on philosophy in 3000 BC, it does not make sense at all on paper. But why the fuck is the evidence piling up? And why is nobody else talking about it? Except for the ones really close in the academic, in the historian and archaeological department in India. What? I should shut up. As you can tell, I should clearly just shut up. And let's not even ignore that other estimates go as egregious as suggesting 10,000 years ago. Because of some DT statues being found that look similar to the statues that we have. Carbon dating back to 10,000 years ago. Oh, you can look up the one, the Shiva. I think it was by the University of California. It was like one Californian university that did the carbon dating for it. And the Vigres, or the deities, yeah, the idol, yes. The idol's carbon dating came out to be 26,000 years ago. And it recently came in the news. A lot of people are very skeptic and trying to disprove it. but the possession of that idol is still in the US's hands, if I remember correctly. But yeah, it's crazy, man. It's actually crazy. Like, if you thought any other like lost piece of knowledge or any other country's history was convoluted, don't even get me started. Don't even get me started just how bizarre, either weird, paradoxical Indian history is. It's a whole different world out there. And this is why, unironically,
진짜
to be very truthful with, and honest with you guys, this is why one of the reasons I didn't start with our own philosophical traditions here in India related to Sanatan Dharma, or I guess you could umbrella term it and call it Hinduism, would be because of the fact I wanted to get a general understanding for philosophy first. And when I do have that, then when I have some mental models going about some Eastern philosophies, well, mostly Greek, and some other philosophies that I read, I want to make a corroborated, based on actual reports and statements by different credible archaeologists and historians, to prove that no, this is not propaganda, or no, this is not just some weird thing that they're throwing at you to swerve you off your ground. No, this is actually a real thing that people are researching. Here's the evidence. And then you could start to put forward a, what's it called? Properly put forward and talk about some of the things that are in the scriptures, or properly try to read it. It's gonna be a long time before I even start any of it, but that's one of the goals I do want to accomplish in the next, you could say, 5 years. Like, at least have a list of 50 individual sources, or at least start with 25 individual sources. Proving, debating, putting their views forward with empirical evidence to say, no, there is something there. Wishing you luck on that sort of study. I'm gonna need it, because holy shit, there's so much interpolation. I guess since we're already on theology, philosophy, and history, I guess I should mention, although this is gonna sound... This is probably gonna be one of the last times I'm gonna mention it, because the atmosphere is so on point right now. But did you... I do feel very embarrassed, though, to say it out loud, but I am actually part of a very traditional point. I am initiated into a very traditional pointer for one of the traditional schools of thought here in Hinduism, which would be the Dvait school of thought. So, like, I'm actually properly initiated. It's just, after taking initiation into the school, I just never went back, didn't have the time, and my spiritual teacher, what they were saying, I just didn't end up following through while I was swarmed with the difficulties of life. So I do feel guilty about that, and I do want to start, doing the said rituals that were recommended to me by my spiritual teacher, kinda soon, but still. So fun fact. It's because of me bestie who's very interested into the topic, and it's also because I am technically initiated, although I don't do shit, into one of the traditional schools itself, theological schools itself. That's why I know a bit more about this stuff than the average person would. Let's just say.
예측할 수
So yeah,
없게.
there's your random Matrix lore drop. But yeah, I'm never going to bring this up again. I'm never bringing this up again.
지키기 위해서 너도 누군가에게 맡겨졌겠지만
3월 앵화
그 뜻을 해금하겠네.
We lost there. Uh-huh. Ah. Well, that's... Hold on. That is 1 plus coin drop. Kinda don't wanna. Let's go ahead with... that. And then that. Last time I looked here for quick glance was on Frog Fight. Yes, you did. You can actually just go ahead and rewatch it. You can actually just go ahead and rewatch that section. I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna repeat that. I don't need to get triggered again. Yes, of course, whenever you do have time. Jesus Christ. Apply protection. There you go.
예측할 수 없게.
지키기 위해서
Okay. But yeah, I could have started this fight
내가
a lot earlier.
나만의 항해 방식
I honestly could have started this fight a lot earlier. Growing up in the American South, learning about other countries was always brief or subtextually derogative. So I'm always playing catch up to learn about other places. Yeah, I do get you, man. I do get you. There. Alright. We're gonna be going through these. Indiscriminate. Hey, we don't gotta worry about anything. Sure. Sure. A7. Stone seat. Probably can, yeah. Probably can. Probably will. Now that I think about it.
시연합니다.
한눈 팔지 마세요.
메마른 당신에게 파도는 반드시 밀려올 테니.
Throwing the stats around. Slash
감독
up.
확보.
Nice.
차라리
아무것도 남지 마라.
Flash lose. Alright. When you use apply 3 protection next turn. To end? Maybe. I'm kind of half thinking at this point. I feel like you guys should know. I'm only kind of half thinking at this point. Yeah, that's some use. Apply damage up. Okay. I swear the BGM is designed to make it. Okay. There you go. That's good enough.
시연합니다.
I do assume the easy way is just to...
지키기 위해서.
Ah. There.
내가 찾은 나만의 항해 방식.
Put him at 20. The beauty of sinking when the enemy does not have it. As you can tell. Alright, that should actually hit quite a bit of people. If I want. I guess the count is never going down. So that's good. Yeah, sure.
당신 짝패군요. 적대체 무력화.
There we go.
확인 사살.
Hey, I'd say the app was on point. Or else I would have
예전보다
been
많이
here for
나아진 것
quite a while.
같다. 나도. 그러고 보니까 그 환상체
92
이제 가을을 내려줄
turns!
나이가
Under
없어졌지?
100. Nice.
다시 관리를 맡겨주실까?
Get me everything! And we can gamba. What else? 3-star season 1, by the way. This is the second attempt, right? No, straight up the first. Time for Hey, I did RR5 first. I already did RR5 first. And then I did line 1. But time for the gamble. Who do you want to bet I'm gonna get? I feel like I should have done better. Hey, I have gotten used to Limbus combat. I read and just look at my units. Like, come on. Chef reassure. Let's see who's it gonna be. Oh, only a single 3-star, right?
함께 하시겠나요? 추악함을 정화하는 대업을.
Oh, wow! Oh, wait, I actually wasn't expecting that. Let's go! One of the other season 1 peeps that the Redditor that I did not that I hadn't gotten. He joined me. Or Game of Faust, as people like to call it. Nice. One of the best legacy SP healers. Passive is still great. Alright, let's see. Edit team. That's the only other 3-star Faust ID I have. At the start, heal 2 allies with the least SP. 15 SP? If the ally is an N-Corp fanatic, also apply 1 fanatic. 1 ally with the least SP for 15 SP. I'm surprised he didn't have N-Faust. Well, we got N-Claire, that's why. Out of the season 1 ticket that you get in the login rewards, I think. Yeah. Skill 3. Okay. Alright. Not low, low. Tight. On kill, heal all allies for 10 SP. Apply pierce damage up and blunt damage up. God dang. Inflict gaze next turn. Take more damage from pierce and blunt. The ally that defeated the marked units heals 10 SP. If it's an N-Corp, also apply fanatic. Nice. Good support for the bleed team. Still great for the SP. 20% is crazy high though. Just heal SP. You know what? Just heal SP, that's all. Very good for bleed teams, I can tell. Even I can tell that's very good for bleed teams. But right, Dante's notes just. Oh boy. Wait, what? Yeah, haven't read since Canto 6, so fair enough. It also seemed that association fixtures working in the same region as their headquarters were considered to be stronger, a higher ranking than association fixtures in other regions. That's interesting. And sometimes transfers between regions happen as a form of promotion as well. I see, Luxon. On the other end of the spectrum lies the largest syndicates, the Fingers. Along the associations, however, the outfits didn't vary much by region. They sometimes wear different outfits, but it's mostly due to the fact that they don't have a strict uniform code. Limbus Company, Mephistopheles. Holy shit, that's a lot of railways. Railway 3, line 3. Railway 4, a bluish station themed after a banquet hall. Several stations arrived one after another without a break, and we even had Pectila that looked just like the sinner's identities and egos attacking us. No wonder the sinners were exhausted by the end of it. First called them the Pectila of Envy, or Pectilum Envidial. Thankfully, this railway was kind enough to give us breaks between every few waves of enemies, and because we managed to blast through multiple stations at once, some sinners expressed that this one was preferable to the previous one, as it at least ended quickly. This makes me wonder, though, what happened to all these Pectili Invidae who first boarded the train? Did they get killed at the banquet of the kings and vines, or are they still roaming around somewhere in the station? Who knows? Yep, I did that in Mirror Dungeon. A railway of purple light, it was labeled line 5, just like in our last railway chains of battles. I wonder how they work. This railway began with 2 sections, but in the middle conversion to 1. It was pretty annoying to be locked out of identity cards I'd already used in the second section. Between each section was this odd thing that empowered the sinners. We had to carefully choose which of them to select, as it seemed to affect not only the sinners, but our enemies as well. Ah, so Railway 5 had that. A place we can access using the back door. The railways. PDA device. It's an company-issued device. I write standard journals. I write journal entries on it like I'm doing right now, and sometimes communicate with sinner identities too, on the PDA device. I used this device to converse with Catherine. It must have been the golden bow's powers that allowed me to talk directly to her. They did stick a golden bow inside this device or something, or maybe the presence of that golden bow allowed me to communicate with her through some supernatural channel, even with a mundane device like this. The golden bows. I guess 3? Yeah. I still have no clue how these golden bows work. It's got to be something incredible. Create a dungeon. Perhaps the golden bows that is to realize the thoughts and imaginations of people. I know it barely makes any sense. No one has anything in this adventure. Whichever is the case, I feel like I want to kind of just end it off with finishing the notes if I can on this stream, and then I'll end stream. But hey, if you've been enjoying the stream so far, be sure to like and subscribe. It helps out the channel a ton. And if you want to know more random ramblings in the future, yeah, do that. And if you'd like to go one step further to support me financially, there's the option of memberships and super chats. With memberships, you'd get written shoutouts at the end of videos, as well as a custom Discord channel, and as well as a custom role. But we'll see just how much we're offering of that, because you know, the whole Discord ID thing. But at least for a few months, the server is still going to be on Discord. But among other things, so you can do that, although you're not obligated to, of course. I know that was probably by far one of the worst self-promotion plugs I've done, but ignore me. I'm using half my brain to read, another half to think on what I read. So, what is Limbus Company trying to achieve by collecting them? Some say that golden bows has something to do with mineral technology, but how? Everything I learn seems to only lead to more questions. The LCE! Limbus Company in Keflin. The Limbus Company is the research and energy generation department. Under the chief researcher, Honheim, this department conducts various studies and research. They study the abnormalities, distortions, and even the pectila, isolating and studying them. Its interior are designed somewhat similarly to those of the former L Corp, Lobotomy Corporation. The employees were all wearing ego gears extracted from abnormalities. According to them, the gear is distinguished from Lobotomy Corporation's ego gear because it exhibits more of each source abnormalities' idiosyncrasies. So a bit more of the abnormalities' personality comes through in Limbus Company's ego gear as compared to Lobotomy Corporation's ego gear. That's interesting. From what I heard here from the Middle World IDs about these LCE gears, that doesn't entirely seem to be a positive thing. Apparently their minds could easily be corroded by the gear they're wearing. I feel like this technology's got some room to grow. Definitely. The nests. But yes. H-Corp. There we go. Record 1. Lobcorp's method had a lot more control. Hungian Bioengineering Group. Their nest is located in District 8. It's all stuffed into one big... Actually, the word big does a disservice to the sheer magnitude of the megastructure that comprises the entirety of H-Corp's district. District 8 as a whole is called Hungian. The singularity is the creation of the bolus, a type of medicine. I've been told that these things can be used not only to heal the wounds, but also for body modification procedures. But something about the way these medicines change your body creeps me out. Those who took those boluses or used them in procedures would gain body parts of specific creatures or have parts of their own bodies replaced with them. In District 8, depending on the amount of your net worth, the size of the room allocated to you could either grow or shrink, and the buildings themselves shift around to reflect that. So it's space here, huh? Using time in T-Corp to measure one's wealth was weird enough. Alright. There comes the Heishu packs. There's something of a private army for various forces of Hungian. The only branch we've met so far is the Mal branch, but there are other Heishu packs with characteristics of different animals. Jeshichun told me that they wield the powers of 12 animals in a list called the 12 Earthly Branches, something that most likely carries some sort of ritualistic meaning. I wonder if their allegiance could be traded. Conversations with the identities reveal that they often change their masters, or according to the Heishu, the lords. Given that our court also has packs themed after animals, I could draw some similarities between the Heishu and them. Fair. I mean, wasn't it kind of accidentally after taking one of the species out, taking some breakthroughs from the species and experimenting around with the creatures on the outskirts? And that's how the Heishu branches formed initially, but it was a mistake, and it was recognized as such as a mistake from Bina whenever she showed up as a claw. I wonder if their allegiance could be traded. Conversations with the identities reveal that they often change their masters. Yeah, okay. M-Corp. Wait, M-Corp? Wait, what? The nest is located in District 13. They seem to have control over a singularity called the Moonlit Stones. They're set to allow people to focus solely on a singular object or eliminate all distracting thoughts. And wait, when did we learn about M-Corp? Wait, what? And given that they have this facility called Abyss Trauma Correction... Ah! Canto 6. Given that they have this facility called Abyss Trauma Correctional Facility, maybe they specialize... Yeah, Hindley, I remember that now. In psychological healthcare or relaxation businesses. Hey, maybe we should buy these Moonlit Stones. Psychological healthcare and relaxation businesses. Can't wait to see how corrupted that's gonna be. Considering that's quite literally the only place in the city that you can get so-called therapy. As mentioned by Catherine. Maybe you should buy these Moonlight Stones for the sinners to prevent ego corrosions or help them calm down and relax when their term comes up. I relate this seemingly good idea to Faust, but it was similarly denied. She didn't even give me an explanation as to why. She just told me that it wasn't the time to discuss them just yet. Given that pretty much every technology of the city has these kinds of sides to them, maybe these things also have some kind of side effects. What do you mean just yet? So we're gonna end up someday in NCorp. Pico. The nest is located in District 16. The full extent, it's full of extremely tall skyscrapers and spires that I have to bend my neck to see how tall they really are. Pico, yeah, we went there for Canto 7. The specialty is canned items of sorts. Even got him a W Corp train as well, which was fun. Also was the weird box of flesh that they used while disguising as delivery people in the Leviathan from Corp. I don't remember. We're gonna find out that like more salts overdosed on moonlight stones or something to make them. Oh, can you imagine? Everybody's thinking, oh, how is it gonna be distortions? It's common or something like that by the log going off of Arknight's collab. And they pull the wool over everyone. Oh yeah, actually, there's nothing like that. It's just, yeah, he got overdosed on moonlight stones. Let's visit MCorp. Can you imagine? But yes, we are going to go to MCorp, but you get what I mean. I think it would be more effective if Mersault genuinely was always like that personally. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. Various flyers covered the train station walls and pillars, yeah. The motor has something to do with creating a very safe home, expand or warp the space itself. I was told that structures built using P-Corp singularity are very well elastic. That turned out to be surprisingly literal, as when the La Mancha land began to manifest, I could see the buildings touching La Mancha land bending outward like a rubber. They said it's completely safe inside, even if the building's exterior bends and twists like that, but I can't imagine how that can be true. Oh, by the way, this reminds me, because this reminded me of Canto 7, and that reminded me of Hero by Millie, but there is a chance that in the 2026 Ambient Synesthesia, the 2026, the 6th concert for Arknights in Cien is gonna have Millie. People are theorizing because something for the show's schedule was found by some CN people, and that's what the theories are going around for. So I am excited because there would be Grown Up Paradise, and then there would be the recently released Taehang, or Taehang, yeah, I think it was Taehang. But yeah, she has done 2 collabs. One for the I think it was the 5th anniversary, a special video, and then in Cien, it has now been an actual character EP for a person I should not name that got an altar. Or a character I should not name that got an altar. That's gonna be legendary to listen to. Oh, for sure. Don't worry. That were 2025 Ambient Synesthesia concert. Yeah, that was my ticket into making some more people in the Arknights fandom know I exist. I'm 100% gonna be on the lookout, and as soon as it goes live on YouTube, I am going to be streaming it. Mark my words. I am for sure going to be streaming it. But anyways, that distraction aside, let's continue. This is just going to be speculation, but recalling our conversation with etc. It seems that La Mancha land heavily influenced P-Corp singularity. I wonder if possible to develop a singularity inspired by something else. Focuses solely on safety. R Corp, we did learn about them. S Corp, something. T Corp. We're in District 20. I've never actually been to T-Corp Nest before. I'm not sure how true to life that experience was. Technology and inventions, yeah. Well, I do understand that I accidentally manipulated a lot of time, but I asked Yi-Sang out of pure curiosity how we ended up saddled with more than 10 billion on of time text. Of course. Yi-Sang explained that each person has a different time tax rate, and how having more time means that one would have more time tax to pay. He continued to elaborate with various mathematical formulas, but I didn't understand even half of what, not even a quarter of what he said. No matter how much time someone has, they can't put it to use unless they withdraw a time balance the day before. Oh, unless they withdraw a time balance the day before. With that withdrawn time, they can use them all at once to make the days longer or save the time to invest them in a different occasion. Not that poor people would have the financial lever to even think about doing the latter. T-Corp's chief executive director was this guy called Herbert. Don't think I've met the actual head of an entire wing before. Listeners pretending to be an assistant, he used to describe the... Well, he says, honestly, given the state of T-Corp's in, I'm not sure if I buy that. If he had somewhat resigned at first, letting the League of Nine literatures go, ignoring the presence of Eurodevi in his nest, but something about me seemed to motivate him again. The question is why? He also gave me an ominous warning that turning back time always comes with a cost. But how could I not turn the clock? Good question, good question. U-Corp. Yep. W-Corp. Oh boy. Would you look at that? W-Corp identities take no more than a few minutes. Terribly long amount of time. And here comes record 4. After I found myself plenty of W-Corp employee identities and learned quite a bit about warp trains from them, I felt comfortable enough to share that information with the sinners, which turned out to have been a good move in hindsight. In hindsight, it would have been a disaster to have to explain warp trains to them at that moment. Other than letting us cryo sleep through the warp train journey, we were also given complimentary snacks as a part of the first class package. Rodia took my portion as well, as I had no mouth to eat them with. Blissful expression made it pretty clear it was quite the delicacy. I have no mouth, but I must eat, yet Rodia has taken my food. I did find it kind of unusual that a train that, as far as the public knows, runs only for 10 seconds bothered to sell package items or in-train meals. When I asked Faust to explain that the purposes was less practical and more thematic to give its passengers the impression of going on a trip. Another thing, I definitely remember seeing that employee crawl into an emergency escape pod, so where did he go? So why don't the warp trains specialize in shipping cargo? If they have to go through so much trouble and manpower to transport people, wouldn't it be more efficient if they just transported cargo? Wait, I think I've sparked a debate. Heathcliff said that it was because transporting people was the whole point of the train. That suggestion seemed to have given Yi-Sang an idea. Yi-Sang noted that from W-Corp's cooperation with T-Corp, it is likely that they need time to operate their trains. Moreover, the T-Corp chief executive director said that emotions don't change with time. Instead, time changes with emotions. It was something to that effect, at least. Based on what everyone has said, we came to a pretty plausible conclusion that a state of emotionally transformative consciousness in an effective infinity of time in an effective infinity of time is what moves or powers. Oh! Emotionally transformative consciousness in an effective infinity of time is what moves or powers the warp trains. Either that or that state of consciousness is precisely what warp trains are built to induce. Some sinners and I applaud Yi-Sang and Heathcliff for this hypothesis. Nice. X-Corp. The next is located in District 24, so I've been told. Haven't been there. Don't know if we have any plans to go there, but I remember hearing that the Indigo Elder's skiff was made from X-Corp's ally. According to the identities, you can excavate all kinds of stuff from the excavation sites like microwaves or car tires. So do they just uncover these finished products and immediately put them to use? Was that even possible? God dang it, X-Corp is going to be an interesting one. Especially related to that whole archaeology discussion we had earlier. Apparently. Aha! Butlers. Don Quixote explained that they are fixers signed onto long-term contracts bound by individuals, families, or estates. Due to the wide range of their responsibilities, the pay is often decently lucrative, so a lot of high-grade fixers often take on butler contracts after retirement. X-Corp is basically Terraria. Huh? So these fixers are returning to become a different brand of fixers? Butlers bound to families or estates sometimes even forget what their initial contracts used to be, but apparently quitting is also a risky decision, given that taboo hunters or contract-related officers might come after them looking for bounty. And the knights from part 3 of chapter 8, Canto 8, I remember that. It's unfair, but it's not like they have an abundance of options. It's one of those rare, guaranteed long-term tenure jobs in the city that pays a decent wage, so most of them settle for staying as butlers instead of risking unemployment. If you want more details, you can read Zoe West Sinclair's Uptie story. Gotcha. Associations. The Sing Association. When declaring duels, honorable duel. The Eastern branch of the Sing Association, instead of doing by tossing the glove, do so by announcing their affiliation and name. The biggest difference has to be the dress code and weaponry. Oh, ish. Unlike the pretty iconic capes and long hats worn by the Western fixers, the Eastern branch of the Sing Association wears a deft-looking outfit that blends in together with the general outfit of the Eastern region also. Unlike the other Sing fixers or identities we've met thus far, the center of the Eastern Sing Association identity primarily used hand-to-hand combat as their primary means of fighting. Yeah, I remember Don's Sing Association ID. Eastern branch. They wear this bracelet or a bangle called Versant Prior Jade on their wrist. Looks like they can be used to melt whatever the user touches by applying high heat. Apparently the green flame of the Versant Pyrojades has the power to burn only the object that the user wants it to. Honestly, that sounds like a singularity tier tech to me. Don't know if that is, don't know if it isn't. Camille. Apparently, the VAT Association. Apparently they make deliveries using dimensional bags equipped with an... What? Equipped with an AI Pollued Nitsa called Courier Trunks. Wait, what? It is saying AI, right? I didn't misread it. They are Amazon workers. I see. Fair enough. Have you read the Deviat Appetite stories? Called Courier Trunks. To be more exact, it seems like the association assigns the type of Polonista most appropriate for the contract and the path each Deviat fixer. Fast explained that they embed the core or a module installed with AI to each individual courier trunk, and the point is they install the AI on the bag and use it to deliver stuff. The main thing is that AI can't have emotions or human qualities. Aye, fair enough. Well, can it be extremely intelligent? I mean, to be fair, that also comes into debate of what are we considering under the umbrella of intelligence. Any items in each trunk are often well preserved and the deliveries are rarely late, making them a vital association in the city. Maybe we can make use of their services one day. Sounds pretty convenient. Fun fact, Deviats blow up if the delivery takes too long. Dang. Well, there goes your cargo. After a brief conversation. Oh, as in the actual humans just blow up if their delivery takes too long. I see. I learned that Nitsa, the AI, greatly empowers its users if they determine that it may be difficult to make the delivery on time. Failure to make punctual deliveries could result in death. No wonder they rarely ever miss the deadline. Zwei Association. They seem to specialize in protecting and upholding the public peace of the zone requested by their clients. They often call themselves Yo, as in the client's shield. I learned from conversations with Zwei identities that they specialize in protecting things, but only if they are contracted to do so, of course. The Devil sent someone to collect the discarded Polunitsa. Fair enough, then. Fair enough. The fingers. The fingers. This must be referring to the 5 particularly significant syndicates of the backstreets. It's been said that they're so powerful and influential, not even wings or associations can easily pick a fight with them. Told me that the people in the backstreets have to learn and bind by the rules if they want to survive. Weirdly enough, Ryosha seems to know a lot about them. I was given a warning about Ryosha's background when I first boarded the bus. Maybe that's got something to do about it. The middle. As one of the 5 fingers, they prioritize loyalty. We first encountered them during our journey. Yeah, big sister, big brother, little brother, so on and so forth. I could feel they had this familiar bond. Book of Vengeance, in which they write down their grudges, go after anyone who had the misfortune of getting written up. Speaking of which, just how long is that guy going to chase us for? I'm starting to worry that I might one day find him barging into Mephistopheles. And if I recall, the unknowingly pick up what? If you unknowingly pick up Polunitsa, congratulations, you now work for City Amazon. Bruh. Recalling the events at J-Corp, I think Rodia also suffered from her encounter from the middle. Did a grudge regarding Rodia get resolved? It's still kind of a sensitive subject, so I couldn't really bring it up to her just yet. Because yeah, it was a family member of the middle. I'm gathering more and more questions to ask Rodia as the day goes by. The ring. But use art and knowledge. They keep popping up discussions around the corridor. I haven't had the chance to meet anyone from the ring, but we ran into some people who used to be part of it. They sure seem like art. When I say art, I mean the extremely grotesque kind. From what I could gather from the identities and what Ryoshi told me, their art often consists of sculptures stitched together from amputated body parts, paintings made of blood, things like that. They seem to internally be divided into various factions. I picked up names like Pointless or Forvis among them. Maybe they're divided along the lines of artistic philosophy. You're a divvy. Syndicate fan Sonia. Rotti once told me that they used to help the downtrodden of the back streets, but eventually devolved into armchair revolutionaries who did nothing but sit around. Then slowly spreading the influence of the SV, even ran into the Eurodivi terrorists using various inventions to cause trouble in T-Corp. The Eurodivi, who venerate Sonia as the saint, said they were waiting for the right moment. I don't know why they're calling Sonia the saint or what they're talking about. It's not about it rubs me the wrong way. From what I gathered from listening to the Dicey identity, Sonia is not the same kind of saint as Dicey's association. Dicey association? Oh, hold on. Collection and knowledge, research of knowledge. Physical strength from knowledge. Who fight with the keys. Kingdom Hearts. I'm just reminded of that, that's all. Buko and Mighties. Ah, Dicey, yeah, I remember now. Dicey Rodia, Dicey Mussault, and then Dicey... what was the third ID? I forgot. At 3:30 in the morning, the sweepers engage for 80 minutes to clean up the back streets of the city. Starting from the borders of each nest, they simultaneously emerge from the ground, march through the back streets. There's 4, I see. Honglu. And sweep everything in their path away, and Yisang. The march consists of 3 waves with about 10 minutes of prive in between. I don't want to imagine what could have happened if we didn't have that. Lots of things are banned when the night in the back streets begins. We can't take videos or audio, break into or destroy someone else's domicile. That reminds me, Faust told me that a head sweep wields the sweepers. I can't even begin to imagine how they cooperate with each other. Maybe it's got to do something with taboos? Who knows? I certainly don't. You can learn more about this structure from the stories. I see. Sweepers. They're people, maybe? Anyways, they appear night in the back streets. Aboard the bus, I just saw them as a wake crowd that moved past us, but when we faced them in person outside the bus, they were truly unrelenting and numerous. And as they swept the streets, they melt down everything that needs to be cleansed. Dead bodies in the back streets, unauthorized constructions, things like that. I do think it's somewhat necessary, but I was at a loss for words when I learned they get melted down. The random unlucky people who got caught outside during the night in the back streets too. They can even melt down and eat their own and heal from it, which gave us quite the trouble. Really, really hoping that we won't have to fight them again. City's technology. Combat capability. Uh-huh. As if we want to get stronger. Dimensional container. The bags that bottlers carry are called dimensional cases or dimensional attach cases. Dicey Rodia, Dicey Sang, Dicey Musalt, Honglu Kiza. That's 4. It seems pretty convenient being able to store things greater than its external appearance may suggest. Maybe it's kind of like the back door of Mephistopheles. The size and capacity of each dimensional case depend on the make. The more expensive it is, the bigger its capacity and smaller its external size. Yeah, we saw that in Distortion Detective as well. We can't stuff a person into these dimensional cases apparently. Maybe it's like the warp trains where it needs to differentiate between items and people. Mirror worlds. The mirror shows possibilities that may or may not have been. When Catherine, Nellie, and Heathcliff from the mirror world gazed into the mirror, they only saw all kinds of tragedies in their futures. If they really are worlds of infinite possibilities, then there must be an infinity of time they have to observe, right? So can we really say that they saw every possible future? In other words, is it even possible to do something like that? It makes me wonder if we can actually interact or something with the mirror worlds. Oh, don't worry, that plotline is going to be brought up in Faust's story. Watch. In Canto 12, Trust, we visit a mirror world and actually influence its events. Kim Ji-hoon came to me in a dream and said that, so it's true. We make use of these mirror technologies almost daily, but we know so little about them. Yisang also said that mirror worlds are like a terribly tangled knot of mysteries we must carefully unravel. Monolith. Gold monolith and golden bells are different. T-Corp's chief executive director offered to purchase the monolith from Limbus company. Now we're selling artifacts that can induce distortions? It doesn't make sense. Our main business, at least on the surface, is distortion management. But we're selling items that can make distortions. Maybe we're just building our reputation as distortion experts so we can guarantee safety even with these artifacts. Well, if you're selling artifacts that create distortions, take care of distortions when it inevitably causes someone to distort. I guess that makes it business model with a cycle of profit. Sure. Uncategorized. Walpurgis Night, a library, monsters, blood fiends. Funny how the ring uses the mirror world to get high or something. We never said we were ethical, Dante. They're neither abnormalities nor monsters. If I had to put a label on them, I'd say they're closer to distortions, but that's a tenuous connect at best. The LCD team leader Moses also said they're fundamentally different beings, so yeah, probably not. All blood fiends possess red eyes, but it's not the easiest method of distinguishing them from humans, as it's also the most common color for ocular combat augmentations, and it'd be entirely useless if they replaced the entire head with a prosthetic like I did. They have strong regenerative capabilities, so it's extremely hard to kill them if they have enough blood to consume. One way to stop them from regenerating though is to crush their heads. We had a hell of a time aboard the warp train thanks to the train's environmental uniqueness that sort of made that a non-option for us. The head really seems to be the core element in making these regeneration methods work. The head had to be intact for life insurance to work, K-Corp's ampules to work, so on and so forth. Well, the brain to be specific. And calling the administrative section and basically the powerhouses, the government of the city, the head is something. The brain, the nervous system of Carmen, maybe the golden bows that are attached to the brain. Carmen as just brain and spine. Not even spine, just nervous system, to be fair. And then other things. They all have an overpowering desire for blood. Blood fiends of La Mancha land seem to have tried consuming hemobars with artificial or animal blood additives as a substitute, but looks like only flowing blood can really sate their hunger and deprivation. They could overcome it if the Urgus itself is forgotten, but finding the water of the river Lethe, which serves that exact function, doesn't seem to be the quick, easiest task. Where in the world did the fixer from Don Quixote's memories Bari find such a thing? Well, yeah, we still don't know where that is. Alongside this desire for blood, they also seem to have strong feelings to propagate their family as well. Seems like Sancho was the odd one out for not creating family of her own. Kindred generations that distinguish her the separation from the first kindred, and once embraced as part of the family, they begin to really care about and treat each other like, well, family. Rocinante disguises Don Quixote's more obvious blood fiend features and partially suppresses her bloodthirst, but there's still much we don't know about Rocinante, like how it works, or if it has anything to do with the body of the Don Quixote still at P-Corp. But it still cannot fully suppress her natural instincts, like the desire for blood and propagation for her family, so Don Quixote's been enduring it all with her sheer willpower. Makes me wonder though, what's so different about our Don Quixote and the first kindred Don Quixote, that they have such strong resilience against bloodthirst compared to the other blood fiends? Limbus Company headquarters has been sending Don Quixote a steady supply of high quality blood packs. When I asked why they couldn't have just done the same thing at La Mancha land, she replied that it was simply an issue of demand vastly outweighing the supply. There were simply too many blood fiends to feed compared to the amount of blood they could draw from willing visitors, which is precisely the reason why they had to develop hemobars to meet the demand, with as little blood as possible. Besides, I have a feeling that it probably won't have worked out anyway, even if they had enough blood packs. Yeah. Abnormalities. Risk levels. Each abnormality is categorized into different risk levels, divided into Zayn, Teth, He, Wow, Aleph. It seems that the post-mortem observation logs written by the sinners are sent to the upper echelons of Limbus Company, which then the company uses to determine their risk levels. Apparently, there are times when some abnormalities' risk levels were already rated even before we submitted the observation logs. Heathcliff told me that when he finally got to write the observation log after putting it off for a long while, he noticed it was already marked. with risk level. Since these logs are probably connected directly to the Limbus company headquarters, maybe they're checking these pretty frequently. It seems pretty obvious, but the risk levels are rated based on the potential amount of damage that each abnormality can cause and the difficulty of facing it in combat. I see. I suppose that's why they told the sinners to focus on the details on the combat encounter in each abnormality's identifying characteristics when writing the logs. But I also remember that some of the lower risk abnormalities were harder and more complicated to fight than the higher risk abnormalities. Maybe it's the golden bow suppressing the abnormality's strength. I guess that's what clip-off deterrence means. But it's probably just that there are some errors in the risk levels. So I asked Faust about those possible errors, and she proceeded to clear up a few questions I had about the difference between the abnormality's risk levels and the actual difficulty we felt when facing them. The standards to rating each abnormality's risk level follows Lobotomy Corporation's definition of each risk levels, which then the LTA used to rate them. Turns out the data from Lobotomy Corporation didn't exactly match our own field experience against the abnormalities. LCA is aware of this disparity. Sounds like they're going to announce some new standards to categorize them by. I was told that they were going to use our combat data. We learned more about this new classification codes and risk levels. Until now, it was kind of difficult for us to immediately know whether WoW or HE was supposed to be a dangerous one, and there was an entity that was really powerful for a 10th level entity as well. Well, now that we have the expected damage scale in addition to the scale based on their energy production levels, we should be able to tell that HE5 presents more potential dangers than WoW 4 in a fight. Oh! Alongside the risk level systems previously used by the Lobotomy Corporation anyways, this technically means there could be a Zan 10 entities as well. I wonder what that would be like. So on the damage scale, that would be the number, and on the energy classification scale, it would be HE and WoW. Dang. It's a simplification of how it actually works, but still. I see. Or maybe that's like an energy, or also just how difficult it is to work with. Maybe that's what it is. Distortions. Chief Executive Time said that they saw a new possibility through the distortion called the Time Ripper. What's the true potential, I wonder? I don't know which Tussen first. Somehow we ended up facing emotional breakdown. I'm pretty sure there are little countless peepers. So I won't be seeing more distortions. Secondary trigger. My form MTs was a WoW 8. Now I remember. Yeah, that was mentioned. I see. The higher-ups of Limbus company have so far recognized categorized distortions by the same risk levels they grade abnormalities with, but with this new announcement of abnormality risk level adjustments and overhauls, they decided to classify the distortions with a different system. Looks like they determined the fact that distortions can be permanently killed as the biggest differentiator between distortions and abnormalities. Thinking back on it, abnormalities always reverted into an egg-like shape whenever we defeated them. The unique powers of each distortion are somewhat like singularities, or sometimes even surpasses them. Even the T-Corp Chief Executive, yeah. Pectula. They give off a similar energy to distortions, but these entities lack much identifying characteristics between them. I confirmed 6 types of Pectula so far, closer to beasts than distortions. Pectula showed much more higher levels of exertion and antagonism than the distortions did. Not sure if this is thanks to the golden bows in my head, but I can somehow tell abnormalities and distortions apart just by feeling the give off, just like how abnormalities and distortions are oddly similar yet different from each other, and the Pectula appear to be oddly similar yet different from distortions. Simply heard me muse that becomes one of the Pectula. Yes, I had already read this. until anything new comes up. Also getting reworked, probably thanks to those new pectola we saw. Faust started. We encountered pectola who can mimic not only the sinner's appearances but also their identities and ego. I asked Faust how the pectola, which are just things that fail to even distort, were able to use ego. But Faust shut the entire discussion down by saying it was still classified information for Envy Pectola. How did they even mimic sinners from mirror worlds if they don't have the identity cards pulled from the mirror tech? Interesting. Oh, better just playing Lies of P. Pectola have also grown stronger. Stage 2 Pectola. Stage 3 Pectola. First encountered at the Wuthering Heights Manor, these are entities that have progressed past stage 3 of their growth. I'll see you categorize them in classes 1, 2, 3 respectively. And it seems that these stage 3 Pectola are the final stage of their evolution, but Hohenheim told us that he wasn't entirely certain of that just yet. Hohenheim called the Pectola mediocre shells. If the Pectola are nothing but empty shells, then what distinguishes their stages? You know, all good questions. All good questions. But yeah. That was it for this stream. If you did enjoy, please be sure to like and subscribe. It helps out a ton. It helps out the channel a ton, and I really appreciate all the support. For all the World Watchers that couldn't catch it live, remember there's a comment section down below to comment out all your thoughts or misgivings that you may have with the stream. And if you want to financially support me, there's an option of memberships and super chats. So you can do that if you'd like to go that far, although you're not obligated to, as always. But yeah, anyways, goodbye. See you on Tuesday. Later, peeps. Good night.